would seem. I just hope he can get some healing.
Let's hope. Let's go over at the bench. We could talk there. Best not to crowd a person who's injured. That's for sure.
How are you holding up?
Well, all things considered, I'm doing rather well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised I missed the whole thing.
Tali, you should save your strength.
It happens. People get busy, you know. And honestly, better you did than you didn't.
Still.
I've got plenty.
You have a...
I mean, think about it. What would you have been able to do?
Alenia, take care of it. You have a big day.
Maybe I could have been able to have him just, I don't know what even
Gonna be that big of a part of it.
Step out of the lines.
Not as a mage.
Stupid. Other rider.
Elenia will need her strength more than me for that.
You can't blame yourself for stuff like this. It happens.
Get someone else.
Ooh. Who aren't we going to need?
Morning.
Need him too.
You holding up?
I think he's one of our critical injuries from yesterday. Ryan, you awake?
Do you think they're going to...
What?
What are his injuries?
Most of like his rib area has been shattered. Oh, well, there goes my trackers. Well, that's funny. All right. He got thrown at a wall by a leviathan, and then fell like 40 feet.
Was he taken out?
Oh, yeah, pretty much. Well, that's good enough. He has been stabilized medically. He has not had any magical healing.
I've got it.
Yeah, it looks like most of his ribs are still fractured.
Yeah. Today's scars are no sign to a new love springs, new life. Lily, delicate. The sun shines down, but bones unbreak to what. And I don't know if you can hear me at all, but you can. Just try to sit tight for a couple of minutes.
Damn it.
And fix the worst of these injuries. Chancellor?
Phantom pains, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Son of...
I am familiar with those.
What is on your chest?
What?
That's not new.
Seems more blue.
I mean, that's a leftover from when I popped back up, you know. Ah, shit.
Just making sure.
I think you might just be bruised on top of it.
morning.
Morning. Taking care of the worst of his injuries. He's still in pretty rough shape, but should get him up and moving.
Thanks.
I don't want to wake him, but when he does, tell him I asked him to rest. Take it easy. Not go trying to climb any trees, you know.
Very nice.
How is he looking? Trees, does he?
That was kind of my
The-
thing.
Manner of speaking. He's okay. I assume much like pretty much everyone, he's, banged up, but...
I'll look around, see if anybody needs any immediate medical attention.
Don't use too much of your strength, okay?
On tables. Big Green
I
made
know,
last
I know.
breakfast. So
Just
put on
checking in on
tables for
that.
everyone.
Seeing if there are stitches need
Good, thank you.
looking at or renewing. Bandages new.
But see, make sure you eat. That's food in,
Anything for the captains today, Chancellor? Or...
Right,
Make sure have breakfast.
I'll get to
Hope feel
that.
better.
I'll probably just give a general notice of
That's how I help.
where we're heading.
Honestly,
Got it.
you don't have to stay here. You can...
Okay.
I'll probably call a meeting in
Nah,
a
I'd
bit.
rather.
There's no rush.
Okay.
I don't know, I just. Well, leave him be, you know?
I'll be here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
Then we can
say it out
both
gently.
Yeah.
Ryan?
Is that okay?
You might want to try a raw egg.
How you doing?
It helps. You drink it. Down.
Sounds disgusting.
It is, but it helps. You sure you don't want to come over here? All right, too loud. Sorry.
My father used to give me honey and lemon, or lime, for sore throats and such.
Oh, he helped.
How about I say, I think he
Unfortunately,
helped.
it's more so that she
He could help.
partook a bit much of drink last night.
Oh.
Yes.
Drinking that much before. Only partook in wine.
Got shitload of mushrooms last time went on
I'll be
adventure.
right back. Just a moment.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Well, those mushrooms are for potions, so.
There was potion. No, see, there was potion ones, and the potion ones, and just the regular eat ones. According to Blake and Vesp.
But I do, so
Damn.
He's picky, oh no.
Sorry about that.
No problem. I understand.
Yeah. No, we trick him.
Come on.
Make him eat veggies. Good for him.
Noble.
Still though.
Yeah. Easy. Hopefully,
Admittedly, I was a
if
little
Lucky
surprised she
Spooky
didn't
Goat
know
would be around
entirely
and can
how
help
to
him.
handle
He
liquor.
could, Chef.
That's given that all of you are on a ship,
Be good with meat.
we built
You know
quite a
it.
bit of tolerance.
Thank you.
From the one I was
Yes.
saying.
To each their own, I suppose. We all come from different backgrounds and places. It's hard to dictate what each and every person is resistant or tolerant to.
Too true.
You should eat something
Out
too.
of curiosity, are you part of the
I'm
8th
not
Attack
hungry.
Division?
Sadly not. My captain is, though. And I hear that he's quite skilled.
Good idea.
I was most impressed. To be sure. We worked together on the engines and everything, trying to get them up and running again.
You guys did a remarkable job. I don't understand a lick of it.
Do stuff.
Thank you.
Stuff.
It is painful to admit that we were cutting it particularly close.
Yep, whatever you
We'll have
need.
to go drag additional parts.
Any plates on table are free game, by the way. We set tables out for people. If hungry.
I was a part of the escapade to gather those
thank you.
supplies.
On the larger
Make
vessel.
sure eat.
Yes.
Eat make feel better. Make strong.
I was not in that case.
Oh,
but
it's on floor
we
now.
had a
Didn't notice on
second one.
floor.
We're apparently still short.
I can read it now.
Nerve-wracking.
No, I can't.
No, Cat, no.
Joel and I
Hurt someone.
dragging back another heavy
Try.
piece. We weren't sure we would even make it in time.
Initially, we went to a smaller
A
vessel,
red.
and then they blew up the engine or something like that with
Yeah.
a problem of some sort.
Fire.
So we couldn't
not
scrounge
updated yet.
anything.
We've been really
And
busy.
then-
Give it time.
And the bigger one came down, and we decided to go after that one next to get anything we can. Thankfully, we were managed to get some parts,
I mean,
but I don't understand what we needed, or relatively that I was just on guard duty, as usual.
It was incredibly helpful. I do believe parts for the fuel supply that came from that one were damaged. We had one useful one from the smaller ship that we had commandeered.
Are you sure you think you can help me with this?
The night prior.
I mean, yeah, I could try. Are we gonna move?
But both of you, could you report to the med bay? We're going to be starting treatment as soon as possible. And yes, both of you.
3, 2, 1, go.
As soon as possible. I'm looking out for all the medical personnel. So.
Yeah. There'll be a.
She's gone. All right, it's fine.
Ophelia.
It's on the hook. Right.
Yeah.
Malik's planning to call the captains in a little bit, so if you're gonna find him, you might want to do so sooner than later.
Oh, he was already. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure they'd love to have you. Any more skilled hands would be useful.
Wow. I hated most of it, but yeah.
I hope so as well.
Every big man needs good support. So.
Set aside, but I understand it.
Yuki, can you check out Barrett, see how badly off he is?
Everyone was checking him out earlier.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Most of his wounds have already been treated. He's most likely just unconscious.
I just heard.
Yeah.
How was it during when?
Magnus, I think. Mostly under the shirt and stuff, but it's been cooking a while. A couple of days at least. I didn't tell anyone. I've known since before Paldendor.
Okay. Let's actually get you started on get you prepared.
Yeah.
If you could.
Okay.
No,
Are we doing me first?
Going to do it on Rowan first.
If that's what we're doing, then he's currently up the upstairs.
Strategically, we've got a couple of options. We can try it on me, and that gives us more attempts, but if we fuck it up, or...
Rowan
Yuki.
first. No, we said it. Yesterday.
Okay. Rowan first. I'll go see what they're doing. Everyone get
Take your time.
prepared.
It's not that pressing.
I wish I was given the,
I take it we're
Wash your
dealing
hands,
with Devour.
surgery.
Surgery.
Any protective gear on, and prepare for things go wrong. You get towels.
Send it different.
Can someone tell
Okay.
me?
Right, okay.
Packing around into the understood thing.
Yeah, I was kind of
Yeah.
curious. They were gonna jump
Alright,
off the
I'll
lips
go
of the
and
captain.
clean myself up a bit.
Let me take it.
Do you want to go up top? I don't know if it's, I don't know what dust to be down here is gonna do.
I know. I just
Probably
wanted
wise for you to go upstairs.
Yeah. Yep.
I just wanted to see.
Do you need it, I
I guess I saw.
Good.
Okay. Change of plans. We'll be having the captain's meeting first, and then the treatments will begin.
Reasonable enough. Right.
This captain's meeting now.
Great question.
Any minute. I mean, I'm gonna start heading up there now. What with the, But anyone have questions, things they want to ruminate on while we're in the captain's meeting? I can tell you what I have planned. Okay. Here's the deal. Unless someone can explain to me what's different about what we've learned in the last couple of days and what we've been trying, at least on me, I want to keep working off of the thing that we've been putting our energies into. We're very close. Biggest problem we have left is that whenever we've tried it, we tried it with anyone but you, Angel? I don't think so. Angel, and no, not to his discredit, I mean, we've watched it happen. The energy, when we're trying to burn the devouring away, doesn't stay contained. Technically, it works. I mean, we've had success. We've eliminated parts of the devouring. It's just that, eliminating a bunch of the rest of the patient tends to be, lethal. So, with Lothariel and bits and pieces of everyone's stuff for every conversation we've had in the last 12 months, we have a ritual that's a bit more refined. Basically, based on the shit that we did with Realm. At least conceptually. I mean, I don't have any of the actual notes from that shit. Maybe the additional control that affords, rather than a bunch of mages just sort of poking around in someone all at once, will be enough. But if anyone has any ideas, it should be relatively straightforward to incorporate them. The biggest thing is that we have to keep the abyssal energy contained. I have a thought on how to do that, but I'm going to save that because I don't want to taint people's perspectives unless you think that it would be useful to know. We're being called. Questions before I go? Anyone?
While you're in the meeting, is there anything you need from Alchemy?
I can't think of anything, but if you've got any ideas.
Just
something I was
in case.
working on.
Mana potions.
Yeah. Right.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Alright, I'm going upstairs.
I'll be going as well.
I'm gonna get to work.
Do you want me to carry you?
I'm okay. It's not so bad with the brace.
With the sparroway.
But thank you.
The fall of Halston has definitely set us back quite a few weeks, maybe months.
Oh. Yeah. Certainly.
And at this time, we probably cannot afford to lose. So we've got to make do.
Wow.
Yeah.
That never like go down.
Nah.
Sky forever there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moon always stays in one spot, which is usually wherever we see it.
Sun moves though. Give him the new.
Not much better.
Yeah, you know, I think the
blue hole.
the world's really big, and the
Dark holy sky blue.
You'd never be heard
Sky
again.
sky.
Can't have nothing.
Yeah.
Die.
We'll fix it.
oh, big as ring.
Fingers crossed.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You know what
How
Yeah,
can
we'll
they be
fix
joking
it.
around right now?
Just gotta figure out how.
useful information.
Well, now we still got a sight and
Over
so
Malik. I told Malik some stuff last night. I hope he tells everyone what I said. Otherwise, I can go through and tell people.
Would you tell him?
Just basic stuff.
You can't lose
Festus
Italia.
is dead.
You know
Like,
that.
Not just like taken down, like actually murdered.
How can I live without you? How can I go on and fight when I'm fighting for you and Lithariel?
Never one of them.
They're all shot. Some of the great. Oh, that can mean
What is the point then?
Shot.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see, but I was wondering
Would you
where
get
the
a dream?
came from. Apologies.
Just like
I were
Shaw,
above you.
take me.
Yes.
It's no worries.
Well back.
I'm just checking the turbines.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
The world is grey.
Um.
And it's becoming grayer by the second. And I don't know how to stop it.
She's been taken by a shot, but I've heard other people mention that she's don't jump. Don't jump. All right, yeah, just making sure.
How can people have joy in their hearts
She's
when
taken
this
by
is
shot, but
happening?
other people saying that she went with shot, which is two very different statements.
How are you guys handling things?
Great.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I need rep.
It is.
I have already been wrapped.
How about yourself?
It's a little bloody, but it's
I'm
fine.
quite alright. All things considered.
Unlike
Maybe it was because we're close to the
Need hug?
No.
Sun is certainly a constant reminder of our predicament.
So.
Yeah.
Trying to look
If need help with things, we try.
Yeah.
Probably none, but you never know.
I mean, you could just do that to any one of us.
Be sure eat
that
if heaven
fuck some of that
That means
is important.
what exactly does one
It's
do?
not important right now.
Stars plummeting out of the sky. Sun.
We'll figure something out. It's what we've always done at this point, so.
Three that were affected, right?
So
for,
I have
worse situation.
always preferred to look at things in the sense of that there is always a solution.
Sounds like the pain is
Right.
Because we haven't thought of it yet.
Saline. Riley, right?
Ryan's
old friend at this point.
Hopefully, yeah.
No, she just had, in the dream, chocolate.
Chocolate. How are you doing today? Awesome.
I don't think that's a chance thing.
I feel it, but
You're so early.
it's just
Certainly not. Better than some.
old friend.
Heard Jackson copped him the bullets and I think we're all doing the
Now we know that.
He had a particularly rough.
Yeah,
Swear it wasn't well. And yourself?
You're fine.
How are you? You're still good. Right.
Need more reps. You have to.
I see. Have you met Pockets before? I have not.
If something goes wrong with Talia today, I think Yugi's just gonna get fucking drunk and just start fucking fights.
Yeah.
We have reps. We carry reps. We know how reps.
She would just start fights, be a menace, just don't fucking care.
I do believe I
And
grabbed
people
some earlier.
kind of need to stop.
I come across the spare wrap. I'll send them all.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what my focus is in that.
That doesn't matter now.
We don't know how many we have left. Right? This thing.
We'll do a count later, I'd say. Yeah, probably. I'm sure. Bit of powering for the time being.
Plenty of things to keep oneself busy.
Huh?
Probably.
Sometimes I wish
That
that
was probably the right choice. Glad to be in the air and on the ground now.
I could feel the numbness again.
Yes.
Maybe it wouldn't affect me as much as it is.
I'm happy that
The
we
pain
Do you think so?
that I feel in my body.
I mean, this would be your first time up here, right?
The pain I feel in my soul.
on this ship, yeah.
I found
I wouldn't be there.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and on this ship in particular, I've
we just do a bunch of trade.
But it might not be true.
To the market. We like every tribe in between.
I see. Helvendoria. Even with incoming attacks is probably a good thing.
That makes sense.
You know, my countrymen
Even though I was numb, I
Unless you're not frozen.
felt something. It was there. Something was there.
Everyone, the effective sometimes.
Kind of like,
we're all defective in some way or another, yeah.
vision spell.
We're all defective in the head. We're trying to save the world.
I mean, none of them are.
Maybe you think of it as like a second
Yes.
skin, like thing.
How's your arm?
Hurts like hell. It's still
Do you know what I
within
mean?
expected range.
Okay. What did I miss?
Not much. We're going to the ruins of Vathan.
You take a seat.
We're gonna lick our
Why?
wounds there, repair them.
Sorry.
Just a place to land, really. Need to repair the airship more. Lick our wounds. Then we make our way back to Hastings.
Alright, guess it's just ruins.
Now, thing that now.
I think now it's time to try and get all of them.
Athens place, which is meant to be some abandoned ruins. Make sure the ship's good enough to fly across the ocean, then head back to A6.
Oh, yeah. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Till then, just sit and wait. I don't really know what we can do.
Tell us.
Help our comrades.
Holding up alright?
Got it.
Go ahead and gather Umbra up and, bring him top deck.
The ruins?
Gonna debrief you guys on the captain's meeting.
We need to touch down.
Alright.
Except for Angel, he's excused.
I'm gonna have to be excused as well. I'm gonna be
You helping as well? Okay. I'll catch you
So
guys
let's
up
just
later.
fill dry lay in as well.
I got the gist of it.
Understood.
So.
Still unconscious, is he?
Feel free to pass it on to Angel then. That was main. That was the main thing.
I see. Alright.
Work never stops.
Okay.
No. No.
So we'll be doing Rowan first.
We can do that. We should sit and chat for a minute, though. I mean, sit, relatively speaking. We don't have any of the fucking chairs down here, but...
At least we gotta keep, the precious cargo.
Okay, I'm going
time to figure that out.
round Malik up.
Okay. Elenia.
I'll leave you
The
to
updates
it.
are pretty
I'll
short
leave
from
it
the
with you.
meeting. We're heading towards Vathens to hunker down for a while we, make what remaining repairs are needed for the ship.
Alright then.
We don't have
Good
any
luck
reason
to
to
you.
believe there's anything in particular there, though presumably the standard Drozen tribal bullshit. Unless you know anything about Vathens.
Nothing I can think of right now.
If I recall, most people try to avoid there, so we might be a bit
Thank
more
you.
in luck. I
Fingers
contemplated
crossed.
stopping by there on my journey, but that would be way too far from the mountains. Would have made me get lost.
But yeah, that's where we're going. Please let the rest of us
Where?
know.
Athens.
Okay.
We're gonna go hole up in the ruins for a while the Aether technicians make the repairs that they sort of put together at the, couple of hours that we had there into something that actually makes the ship work. Longer term, the plan is to cross back to A6. Presumably something else is going to, try to eat our faces between now and then, so...
At the most, maybe we just have to worry about some bruising creatures. Maybe some bandits.
We may have more issues with spirits there than anything else.
Stop there, stop. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stop.
What's happening? Why are we here? What's going on? We gotta be out there.
Where?
Why are we here? We gotta go out. What's happening? What happened? Last thing I remember is in the ship. What's going on? Where are we?
We're in the air, Barrett.
Wait, why are we not in Houston? What's happening? What happened?
Oh, God, we got driven away.
What happened to Houston? The fuck happened to my home?
I am unaware.
Oh, my cheek, my throat.
Water?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Fuck. Last thing I remember was one of these armored fucks put me up against the wall and choked the shit out of me. Fuck.
Does he need a healer?
He's fine.
It's on the ship. That's the last thing I remember. I put up against the wall. Last thing I remember, I called for help. I know y'all. Last thing I saw, you guys were busy. But fuck.
I think Malik's caught up on all of this, so I'll just go ahead with those that are here for now.
Yeah.
Here's the gist. I was planning to do this a couple of days ago, but some things happened.
So many of us were on death's door.
Here's where we're at with the devouring.
Last we saw the inner wall.
We've tried a couple of things over the last year, basically.
Where's everybody? What's I know people with medicals.
Jill and I
Who
and
else
a
is
couple of
injured?
others intermittently did some experimentation in Beston.
Morning,
Tried to burn away the devouring with occult energy and replace it at the same time with divine magic. Make sure that we didn't, remove a bunch of person's insides and they bleed out internally and die.
What's going on? Head fucking hurts.
Worked, but not really.
Captain, I believe
We could barely make any progress, and once we were tapped, devouring would take up that space again almost as quickly as we'd done
I'll
nothing.
explain in a second.
That was a losing battle, more or less. I'm sure that if we had a couple of hundred healers and occultists, we could have pulled it off, but at least based on what we knew at the time.
Explain everything in a minute.
Spiral, I was asleep.
Cabo was the big mover that we had.
wall.
Robert and the
Bodies flying.
half-orcs.
Heard a voice laughing the entire time. Oh, fuck.
Elenia
For you to know.
was able to suppress the devouring, basically.
She's here.
Keep it slowed down. Only lasted, 12 hours maybe? Something like that. A little more. By the time we realized it had happened, it was over. It was almost back to its full strength again.
Since everything's
It's fine.
We fucked up there. Missed an opportunity to try what we'd been doing on the
Please
fully
fill me
slowed
in.
down version.
The last thing I remember, like I said.
We tried what we
we're
could,
reaching the
didn't work, but
lower
we made
end of the
more
ship.
progress. Got to try the same thing right after the suppression and during the suppression with Malik when he got the devouring.
The general details.
A week ago now? 10 days?
A bunch of Ord up here to the portals.
Some recently. While we were in Halston.
They wanted to
He
kill
got
the
it.
Bishop.
We tried what we'd been doing. Elenia suppressed the devouring, stabilized the pathways,
Through a portal,
set things up for the energy to be guided through.
And soldiers from Wardo.
Usually we have anywhere between 2 and 3 people doing the healing and also first aid spells. The idea being surgically removing the affected tissue is
We don't know how. We don't know. But
useful. It seems to be. I mean, it doesn't hurt. You gotta do it anyways, otherwise the destroyed tissue just bleeds. So, someone to prepare the wound for healing, someone to heal after the occultist has gone through, someone to guide. Pelia and a couple of others had a conversation with Carcosa.
How many injured of Lumen do we have?
Carcosa said that you need 3
I would
people.
say that her arm is in a sling.
Divine healer to clean up the mess, occultist to burn it away, and a divine healer to guide them.
I've been
Trouble
trying
is-
to build
What about the rest of everything? Your condition, anything worsened?
Sounds like what you've been doing. Yeah.
During the fighting, I was hearing a voice speaking to me.
There's a couple of options. The
It's
most obnoxious one is that we don't understand what guiding means. That's the least helpful option because it basically means, yeah, we know that something's on the right track, but what the fuck to do with it? We don't know.
I have a severe injury.
Could be an issue with
Kind of
control.
fear, but we
A
would
couple
not-
people have
we're not-
proposed it's a
we're
strength-based
not
issue,
unstable.
but frankly,
I'm holding off
I'm
on
not
that.
convinced. I mean,
Our other situations.
from what I could tell, at least.
What about Captain?
And Angelo, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
That's what we need to
When you were doing stuff, it looked like the abyssal energy itself was like flashing out. Like it was resisting the devouring at a metaphysical level.
Acting fairly wildly out of control.
Rowan got hit with one of the rift beasts that can give one
They
the
seem like a
devouring.
power throughput kind of issue, and it's not been an issue at this
currently
point
striking
ever
up the
since
wrong
Kaba. It's not been a question of whether or not we can do it fast enough. We're sort of past that point. I mean, it's good news in that
It's just his arm. He has a quarter of it left.
Don't panic. We can still cut it off if it goes wrong.
it's good news in that it's kind of telling us that we're not just torturing people for no fucking reason. That we did in fact have something along the right path.
At the time.
But
And I got struck.
that's where
and
we're at.
Had to step away.
Currently, we gotta keep the occult energy in check, or come up with some other
It was impossible
revelation
for you to prevent
that
the spirits. That ship was a nightmare with the fumes and the
fixes
smoke
things.
and
Some other misunderstanding that we have of what
We got
Carcosa
quite a
said,
jungle.
or some other misunderstanding
I
of
should have
what we've been
conserved mana
doing.
to keep the shield up.
Personally,
What about the other
I'm
teams?
inclined to believe that a dozen of the most talented and
one of major
knowledgeable individuals in the world
Talia
haven't been
has
completely wasting their
the
time
keys to
on
the
like
devouring.
some inane
That's
small
the one you're
thing,
more than likely thinking of, or
and that
want to know.
we have made progress
Ceiling is
for a good
missing.
reason. So, I'm inclined
What do you mean
to
it's
say
What do you,
that where we've been is
what do you
the
mean?
place to start.
like, just,
I have a ritual.
did nobody keep an eye
It's
on
more
her?
formal.
What happened?
It'll get people working more closely together than
For those who were
just
there.
trying their best.
I heard he just appeared. And
Don't know if it'll work. Haven't
without
tried it.
anyone could have-
Didn't have it done in time.
Oh, my head.
I'll be back in the boat.
So, we can try the ritual as is, hope for the best, or if anyone has ideas. I said earlier, I have one that I talked with Ethereal and Elenia about a couple of days ago.
You need a shoulder?
I'm okay.
Rough around the edges. Might be a bit gruesome.
Okay. We'll make it. We're both.
An
we'll be
idea
fine.
is an idea.
So we just.
We want to put a shroud inside of the person, basically. I think a shroud, or probably any. I mean, like Rowan could probably do
What
it.
exactly was happening?
Literally wall off the afflicted tissue. It's gonna be pretty fucking excruciating. So, like,
I don't know. I don't know. We were all trying
but
to
hey,
protect the ship.
cold magic can't go through a shroud,
The
right?
only person who saw was.
It would have to be either that or some
That's a good question.
extreme over healing just to compensate.
I don't know.
Yeah. But the problem is here, is we can try it on Rowan and just accept that we're going to destroy a bunch of surrounding muscle. Realistically, some not very good arm, I would make an argument is about as bad as not having the arm, given that I've had both in the last year. So, we could try it on that. We could try just forcing our way through it and hoping that there's enough arm left that it doesn't fall off.
Apparently he was...
I'm gonna put it out there that you know,
wider.
is...
Did anybody notice that?
About as
that the fucker
refined as just lopping it off, but that's your choice to make, right?
Additionally, it's not very likely to work for me. Devouring's in my heart.
Last night.
I can't really make up for the healing if I'm gonna bleed out in a couple of seconds.
Just up and vanished. In the night, nobody took care of him.
Oh. But realistically, you know, odds that I'm getting out of this one are not super high, so let's get some research out of it.
A lot happened while you were unconscious, and this is a lot to
I
process.
assume you'll all be looking around and noticing Lethariel's not here. He's unconscious right now. Got everything taken out of him.
I'm just...
I'm gonna be honest, I've chosen not to wake him.
I'll be okay. Dude,
I'm not sure that his mind would be in the right place for this anyways, and
I need to walk a bit. Please do, please do.
he doesn't need that hanging over him.
Fuck.
We also shouldn't rely on him all the time.
Yeah. I'd ask that you try not to kill me so that, like, if it's not gonna work, I can go say goodbye, but, like, you know.
Noted.
Anyone have thoughts, suggestions?
Frankly, I think a lot of the thoughts got put out there. What, last night, when was it?
Yeah.
If none of those ideas would work, then frankly I'm out of thoughts to have. I'm open to any experiment that needs to be tried to be done beforehand.
Do you need help?
At the end of the day, it's just an arm.
In this meeting so I can help my captain.
It's mainly for healers, but I don't know if they'd want you involved. I don't know. I'm not controlling this.
Okay, so who do you think would be able to cast a shroud inside a body?
A shroud inside the... If anyone's even tried the thing.
Pretty fucking gruesome, right?
Did you have a drink?
That was mine.
Yeah, what about a shroud potion?
How would you...
I'm not sure you could direct it well enough. How would you make a potion that specifically surrounds the devouring?
Maybe similarly to how the mana potions more or less recover or shroud the pathways for mana.
Can you figure it out in the next hour?
Just surround the devouring? Because can it just do everything?
What do you mean everything?
Well, like medicine, right? It doesn't just target a spot. Just if the shroud is inside, does it have to just be the devouring area?
The problem is we have to keep occult energy contained and keep it away from the rest of the person that needs to be alive at the end of it. But the devouring's
Trying to
inside.
figure out ways to isolate it? Or what's the goal?
I could try to knock this out in an hour, but at a minimum, could I get like a piece of devoured flesh from someone then?
Sure.
Yeah. Grab a scalpel.
Cool. I don't have my bag.
Something
There's a
fucking weird
scalpel
about it, to be
here.
honest with you.
I don't know. I can't
Could
remember
be
half
just
of yesterday.
in that area.
I put a scalpel right there.
For an alternate thing. Do you all believe it would be possible for the one doing the
What, like
the
painkillers
guiding
or something first?
to try to do so not
Take
just
what you need.
but basically we have somebody to build up
You're just gonna
to
find
tissue
something like
ahead
a
of the
one-inch size
abyssal
piece.
energy to give it something to latch onto and destroy ahead of the tissue we want to stay there. Is that something that has been tried and proven?
Okay,
or,
I have work to do.
or does it not work?
We've tried
that
nothing
way?
new since receiving the news on how we should do it.
We haven't had any patients. Well, we've had a couple of patients. We've just had some other things going on.
being discussed.
Okay. You want to grow something inside of the person ahead of it as a sacrificial scab?
Basically, yes.
Lose both its arms or something. I don't know. I just want to keep up to date.
Does occult energy take longer to destroy certain things? I mean,
When it comes to using divine magic, we need to use a person's tapestry to really start growing anything. If we start trying to grow something willy-nilly, we're liable to just give somebody, like, cancer.
Yeah, but we can fix that.
Yeah,
but
but cancer can be really, really small. Like, in the blood.
I'm wondering, is opalite just physical divine?
Because from what sounds like, our biggest problem is that the occultic energy tends to go wild. Regardless of the guidance that has been given it before.
I need to step away again, sorry.
The material.
It's okay.
The
crystal
trouble is, right?
When it spilled.
If we were ever going to have an occultist that was going to be really good at it, it was going to be Angeal, because he can heal too. He doesn't, I mean, honestly, like, I'd be not surprised at all if you barely didn't even need the fucking guidance, because you can just see it.
In a way, is.
But, like, I can understand that that's not common. Okay, so we got shroud, we got sacrificial tissue. I do kind of like.
As of recent, I've been training simultaneous casting,
certain
but
irony to it.
my divine is wholesale lower than my abyssal. I don't think it would be enough.
Your Sky Lily in particular, because they.
What would you want to do?
Do absorb mana.
Well, as you say, if I could see where I was going myself, ideally I could guide myself. I wouldn't need a second pair of eyes or to rely on another.
You take mana out of anything, you kill it.
Well, the point of the ritual is to kind of help with that. So that might be covered. I have no idea. Like I said, untested.
Plants mutate pretty readily.
Wouldn't you
I was asking Lorium, with so
into
little time I actually have, I could push Divine into second and test this, or
manipulation of the
push my abyssal into third, what we need.
I mean, it's just
Do we bet on a theory or what we need?
Kind of only taking the seeds out of things you want out of a plant.
This is which part of the theory? The theory being that we just need more power?
The Divine. If I were to simultaneously cast and have my circles on equal levels, so one doesn't overdo the other.
That's good.
I mean, maybe.
Of course, there's upcasting.
Yeah.
Well, for healing, yeah, I suppose. But the focus... Can you focus on two different tasks like that? I mean, do you think you can do it?
I've been training it for about 2 weeks.
Okay.
I wouldn't say for definite.
Exactly why I wanted to make plants use divine magic. Be an excellent reagent. Full
You
of new potions.
screw it up, you're gonna hurt yourself pretty badly.
I'm aware.
We don't really have a lot of people that can replace you as the occultist either.
That would help out a lot.
Let's maybe put that...
Last resort then?
No idea who runs
Yeah.
the greenhouse. I don't know if we have like a dedicated.
Kind of pointless to lose, you know,
Or if it's just like
some of our healers and also one of the...
Yeah.
No, we still have Octavian.
Yeah, but
No teach, Dom. If that is just the steps you want to take, I am merely giving you the...
be ashamed to lose the person that has the most experience doing it, you
I
know?
suppose there's nuanced ways to discover another way to achieve such goals.
Maybe a rough idea that I have, but it would be going against something I promised not to do. If you are able to possibly involve some sign of divination with the ritual, so we see where it's going to spread as we go forward. An actual way to foresee what might be spread, but even then that brings the backlash that could happen with divination.
Do you even have any divine herbs?
Enrich the soil with it.
One.
Not so much.
I know part of a ritual, but not an entire ritual.
I think this is good talk.
Provided you can
If we did not have 2 active devouring cases.
Indeed.
Actually, that's a great point. Things to think about for if it doesn't work, though.
Theoretically, I can
Yes.
see that being...
Keep this stuff in mind.
Though you would need to effectively decomposition
Well, Rowan, I guess you're up first. What are you playing? Do you want cancer, or do you want a shroud inside of you? Or a shield?
You simply just can't ground up a rock and...
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I guess the shield, whatever. I've not been too involved in a lot of this. Whatever you're more confident in.
would need to jump through hoops in
It's
order
you
to
two who've
begin
mostly been at it, but...
your endeavors.
Personally,
We've not tried anything else. Have no confidence in new study.
Fortunately, I cannot aid in this.
The thing we have the most of is healers who can do shields of some form.
I only know what I know.
Assuming I come out of it, me,
And you
Lethariel, Rowan.
told me the things you know, which is exactly what I need.
Yuki can do a shroud and a pinch and has enough of the experience, probably.
Thank you, Alzabirka, who I don't
So-
know the name of. Goodbye. Open the door.
You do it in a person with your device? Because that'd be pretty fucking neat.
Yeah. What? Oh. I haven't considered that.
No, I mean, you know, the point of the... Well, I mean, I guess, strictly speaking... Ritual... No, I don't know how to do it with... I've not dealt with any Aether Tech, so I have no idea how to incorporate Aether Tech into a ritual, except for the components of it that are, you know, more mechanical in nature. Like, your syringes, I think, could totally get used. But, like, I just don't understand enough of it. That's beyond me.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we need. Right, here's what I've got that we would need. We need someone to do the pathways. Eleni is our most experienced at that. Probably it could be substitute. I mean, basically it's the same sort of stuff you did when you were healing my pathways, right? Like at a fundamental level?
Yes.
Okay. So in theory, anyone that has treated someone's pathways, which would mean like Rowan, Lethariel, could also... think you could help with one.
Also has a devouring?
I don't remember. She watched at least. But most healers could be taught to do that pretty easily. That person's running the show. They're our guidance. They're gonna hold a knife. They'll cut into the patient. And they'll also leave a cut on everyone else that's participating. Not to the same degree. It's a symbolic thing. I don't really get why it's important, but everything that I have ever read says that it's important. So there we go.
His connection.
Yeah. We need an occultist. We've got Angeal. We've got a lot of people that could theoretically step in if we needed them to, but for today it'll be Angeal. Someone to come through, ideally a third circle first aid caster. Doesn't have to be divine, but someone who can come through and yeah, we got a bunch. some of you we're gonna need for healing, so. We can probably get away with 2 first aid casters as well. Clean up anything that's missed. That sort of thing. Then we need an actual healer. They're gonna repair the damage that's done. I imagine that the energy that they have to expend... I mean, most people are probably gonna be putting like a 3rd circle spell into this, give or take. The healer... Obviously, we all know how healing works. But that'll be dependent on how much damage is done. I assume it's gonna be more like a, 2nd or 3rd circle healing requirement on Rowan, probably more like a 4th on me. Then we need someone, I guess, who can do any sort of actual physical shroud. Ideally, not to disparage you, Sunny, probably not the lightning shroud.
That's okay.
Given that we need it inside the patient. So anyone that uses energy construct to do it. Ice could probably work, but...
3rd circle shroud.
I use
Helma's
Divine.
perfect for it.
Shroud.
Yeah, she's a
I
miracle
have
shroud.
also a 3rd circle shroud, and it's ice.
Though then we have to worry about the water getting into the bloodline.
That's not so much
Helma's
a problem.
is pure divine.
People are mostly water.
Fair enough.
The body can absorb
Also,
quite a
when
bit
the
of
spell fizzles out, the Fade will put it in the mana, not water.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I never really studied ice magic.
I suspect it's going to be profoundly uncomfortable, but like... You know what else is?
No, that's going to suck.
The devouring. Hurts like a real fucking bitch. So... Any last thoughts? Or do we want to do this thing?
Well, we only waste time thinking.
Okay.
Sooner the
Are you
better.
ready, Rowan?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so let's finalize. Which method are we using?
I think the shield to start. Try the cancer after that.
And who will be casting the shroud, or will we be relying on Rin's potion she's currently working on?
Rinsing that would be about an hour.
Well, we've got enough mana to give it a couple of tries, so... I say fuck it, we just do it. I mean, that way we at least know, and we can spend the next hour tweaking things if we need to, rather than Rin spending an hour and us learning that it doesn't work, and then Rin spending 3 more hours to make, Okay. Go ahead, Rowan, take a seat. Or stand, or wherever the hell you want to be for this.
There's a...
We're gonna just slice your arm open, so...
Should
Right on the surgery table.
Lie down.
That might be for the best to be played down.
Julia,
Right.
you've, I think, gotten to see the least of this. Do you want to use your syringes as the first aid component?
Did we decide on whose shroud we were going to use?
Do you want me
I
to
think I missed up.
do the healing afterwards?
You've not.
After
Sure.
the first aid.
Okay.
I have a
Talia?
3rd circle divine, so...
Yeah.
Me as well.
Whose shroud would you prefer? Yuki's or I almost bit my tongue. Or Helpless. For the procedure.
Let's see.
Just to sort that out now. Divine Ice.
Yeah. Just because there could be accessory damage from the ice.
This position, so I can.
Let's say Helma,
insert into
but
his neck.
Yuki, do you want to watch?
Sure.
Got a healer cleaning up. Okay.
I also
I
have
think
3rd
we'll need-
circle first aid, so I'm not incredibly blind in terms of medical stuff.
Okay. Want to follow along? Ophelia.
Say again?
Just a curiosity as a DM, do you have a shroud that isn't done for the cloak?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have nothing on the cloak right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly how this is going to work, so I'm going to wash your hand and an arm with a washcloth.
Here, Elenia. Knife. What you're gonna do... You're going to,
Could you move a little,
cut on his
Malik?
arm into the devouring, to the deepest part you can find.
Sure. Malik.
Then cut everyone else in the same place. You can sterilize the knife, but cut everyone else in as close to the location as you can. Norim, do you want to be our backup healer as well, just in case? Yes. Okay.
How's everything looking down here?
So Ophelia calls on you. You gonna
We're
do that?
about to start the procedure.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get a bit of a slice.
One of the many variants that we're trying to work on. Well, they're working on it.
What?
Part of the ritual. The knife, it does the thing. It's about the connection.
Did you cut your hair?
Knife.
Everyone doing the ritual needs a slice on their arm.
Okay.
We cut down to the devouring on the patient. We cut ourselves to connect everyone.
The mouse is part of this.
That's okay.
All three of you?
Everyone.
Yeah, I believe so. Okay. No,
Malik
that's
if it
good,
feels
I
like it, but
To do it in the same spot that it's...
fortunate you still got the same arm.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't. Never
No,
mind.
no, I don't.
Well, then you're shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice line for me to him.
No, we can probably. Malik and I will be here if you need help, but you know, we're gonna be doing this on me, so like, try not to need it.
Yeah, and I'm a bit mana burnt, so I don't want to
I just need
spend
to be told when
too
to
much.
do my part. That's it. Okay, that's everybody.
Anyone missing?
Do yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
I did myself first.
Now everyone focus. Probably we could come up with an incantation to help with the focus part, but I didn't have time for that. Here's what we're gonna do. Everyone start drawing in mana. Put one hand on Rowan. Focus. Focus both on the patient before you, but also
Taking the surgery started.
on the cut on your arm. That is your connection point. Elenia will begin. He's going to stabilize his pathways. Once you feel her begin, you can begin to apply your own mana. You all know what you're doing. Severing the devoured flesh. Separating it with the shroud. Burning it away. Preparing what has been damaged. And, last, healing what has been lost. Jill, I'm guessing this is going to be a third circle spell or two of mana out of you. At least from the math. Elenia, probably about the same. Might need fourth circle. Fuck. Unusually, I am also the DM here because some of ours are gone. There are two of. The connection allows you to more effectively traverse the pathways. You can all sense where the devouring has moved through his arm. and where your part needs to be. It starts slow at first, as you've cut to the deepest part of the devouring, but you are able to start burning it away without too much collateral damage. Just that which is outside of the bounds of the shroud. As you continue, you can successfully purge it from him.
Oh!
Breathe,
In
Rowan.
hindsight, we should have.
Breathe.
Things going all right?
We'll find out in a minute.
Let them fall.
Thanks. Ring says she's on to something.
Working, maybe? Ah, fuck.
Things are going all right then.
Were any of you injured as part of this? Feeling anything unusual, unexpected? Ooh. I'll leave you be until you're done.
Is that all of it?
You can find any more?
No, I don't see any more. Stop.
Did it work?
Okay, examine.
Check him.
Hold on. Let's let them know. Well,
I don't feel it anymore.
I don't see anything.
Holy shit.
Did it work? Make some good news.
Okay. Okay. Do you feel any pain anywhere at all? Any soreness? Or any sensation?
Nothing new. Nothing.
Oh, we couldn't figure this out like a week ago. Shit.
Okay. I do not see anything left over in the pathways.
We did it. You all
did
did
it.
it.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Well, I think you six now get to claim to be the best healers in the whole fucking world.
Holy
Shit,
shit.
I'm jealous.
Well, we're not done yet.
Yeah.
Let's give it just a few minutes.
Alright.
One more. Yeah. Yes.
Make sure that nothing
Here you
happens
are.
once we stopped.
I need some air, at least.
That's
Come on.
I agree with that.
Passing my shirt, Lorian.
I'm gonna go
What was
clean
that?
up. Could one of you grab some washcloths and some bandages?
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Captain.
I need to go clean up.
Upstairs or over there.
I think.
Okay.
Tools.
What's in your arm?
Sure, thank you.
Just a minute to breathe.
Here, washcloth for your arm.
Burns a bit too hard.
Need bandages, washcloths.
Yeah, over here.
I think we saved
If
his arm.
anyone who wants their arm fixed, come over. I can patch you up.
Could work.
Here's a bandage.
You're gonna get your chest cut open in a minute, so.
I'm not looking forward to that.
So
What
wait.
you got?
Just a little bit.
How'd the process go? Hold on.
We are tentatively optimistic.
Yeah, I
Captain, we have
see
to-
that, but you're mentioning people's arms. Was it sort of like other people took the hurt?
Connection. No.
Ritualistic, I think.
Oh,
There's
okay.
I'm glad you have to show you around not having an arm.
But
In order to establish a focus and a connection to the patient.
You know, despite being one of the
I have
messiest
this.
rituals I've ever seen, I'm so glad.
Petri dish.
in our
And
defense,
inside is
it wasn't
basically
supposed to need
strips
to.
of bloody flesh that look otherwise
There's
untouched.
candles
and
and
a bunch of
water
foamy
and shit
black
drawn all
mess.
over the ground, but
There's supposed to be some of that too, to be honest with you.
We'll have to experiment more with that later because
Maybe we can refine
if this
those people.
works, this
But
is
for
going to
now.
become a something we can actually share.
Well, the healthy flesh looks mostly undamaged.
Okay.
There might be a little, but
I'm okay.
I'm glad I was beaten to the punch, though.
We'll give him a couple of minutes and we'll try it experimentally, Rin. See if we can use a potion for it. It'd be a hell of a development to give other people. That way they don't need
It's
as
an
many
ointment.
surgeons. Ointment.
It has to soak into the skin. It has to soak into the healthy flesh, and then you could kind of burn away the occultist. But I imagine burning away vital parts will get you killed. So the healing has to. Yeah, basically the principle y'all were talking about before I went upstairs.
Okay.
so
We
you
can,
reinforce the healthy flesh. And...
Oh, so she's making
Okay.
the cancer.
You're okay.
Okay.
I'm okay. Until next, Talia. Once I get back. Fair warning. It hurts so fucking hell.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna want to knock me out for that one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you want to try this. It's not a cure, but I wager it might assist.
Can't hurt, and we probably need all the help we can get.
Better, sooner, better. Sooner the better. There we go. It needs to soak in. I will let you do that because of where it
I'm here to watch.
is.
I'm trying to learn all these things. I'm studying under Lothario.
And I get to keep studying under Rowan.
I'm alright.
What is that?
Alright.
His leg.
You get stabbed in the heart, everyone. Please don't mind me. I'm going to observe how this.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Please. If you'd like to do it, you're welcome. I can't see my own chest, so.
Yeah, but please look up. I'm just gonna put it anywhere I see the markings.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Say again?
Oh.
Yes, unfortunately, the complexity of that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like non-medical people here.
Yeah.
I'm
here to learn.
sorry.
I just heard
Yes,
the news. I
I'm-
just came to see what's going on.
All right. Well, we.
Okay, I
heard
believe
the
it's been
Devouring.
covered.
That's good.
Okay.
I'll wash my
Underneath, but it's mostly contained to the. Yeah. It's fine if it works on me. We can grow your arm back.
I was gonna say. I mean, you kind of
At some point.
kind of burnt you to ashes and you came back. Can't we just like do that again? I don't know how we did that though.
No, because my.
Rowan, do you mind if I...
Okay.
You understand what
This one we're gonna double up on the healers and surgeons.
tapestry.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to need everyone.
That. This is what my tapestry.
Okay, we're going to need all medical personnel.
Okay.
Let's be quiet. Let's be quiet.
Let's do this.
Here's the deal, everyone.
Alma, you gotta get back in there, champ.
Heart surgery, not a great situation in the best of times. So, like I said,
Assume with the
please try not to
start
kill
trying
me.
Take our leave. Let them take care of
I
me.
don't know if there's a role for me here.
Yeah, we're gonna need another healer.
I want to stay with you.
As many surgeons as we can, as many healers as
I'm
we
gonna
can.
grab a
because
health
This one's
potion
gonna be
or
rough.
two.
Okay.
I've got maybe a day left, so it's actually in a lot of me underneath.
Could work quite well. Also, Lucia,
please.
The captain would like to try and experiment.
Everyone know what their roles are.
We'd like to see about basically
Nope.
trying to
Okay.
create
What do you
something
need from me?
utilizing this with ferromancy and using it in conjunction with it as one might.
We've got what? Philia and Lorium on surgery.
I don't have surgery.
Possibilities with that. And,
What's your aid? Your aid spell can do surgery, surely.
Right.
Yeah,
Then I'll help with that.
close enough. Have you
Understood.
ever done internal surgery or observed it?
Observed it once or twice.
All right, you're
Not
watching this
medically.
time.
Got it.
We'll have Malik be the other surgeon.
Better, apparently Greek.
I have done.
If you would try me over here, then.
Yuki, if you think you can help, you can try.
I've done surgery before, but I don't know.
Someone has to open my actual chest. If you want to be that person, Yuki, go ahead. Also, someone should give me something that's gonna knock me out.
I was
That
gonna
means
say,
I'm not
maybe.
really gonna be
Yeah,
here for questions.
let's we're just letting that layman soak in, aren't we?
I'm gonna need to get closer in there.
Yeah, at the moment, but we will need painkillers.
Alright.
And
I'll grab those.
Where's the devouring?
Health potion for blood.
Which leg is the devouring? Oh,
I'll
I
let you
see.
decide.
It's not a lot.
Run to
It's
go get the
basically
painkillers.
started about an inch under my breastbone. That's where the worst of it is, right next to the heart. It's in the heart. It's around the lower part of my esophagus and through a lot of my internal organs. So,
Sorry, I have to stay
Pain.
all day.
Painkillers.
no, it's, you know, doesn't have to be big enough, just enough for them to focus with it. Yeah?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm not actually going to stop.
Also, have someone make more of those knives after, because...
Okay.
It's not
You're going to
enchanted
want
per
to sit up
se,
for
it's-
a moment so you can take this.
Yeah. Alright. How do you feel about heart surgery?
I haven't really worked on the heart before, but I have done internals.
Okay, then we can say Malik does the heart and you do the internals.
Okay.
Should be easy
Alright,
enough.
let's go this way.
Do you not need me anymore? Have everything.
No, I mean, we need someone to actually do the surgical part, and I don't think Elenia has ever cut through to someone's... Yeah. You're gonna do the cutting, and then give the knife to Elenia, okay? Then she'll cut further down to the root of the thing, once it's exposed.
And the rest of our jobs are still the same, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yup.
Take your shirts off.
You, I think...
I need to cut
Just undo the Gimson, no?
You and Rowan are probably going to be looking more at like a fourth circle healing spell this time. Apologies for that.
Right.
And then
I'm
for
guessing,
me,
so.
What should I be focusing on?
Healing. I'm gonna help Riley come through after. You are gonna be the most accustomed to what's going on in the heart, I think. So probably you do that, and Riley the rest of the internals.
Understood.
I can
You
try.
need to cut her chest open and get to the root of the
That's all
scarring
circles I get. I'll
and cut it with the
do what I
knife.
can, though.
Anyone else? Because I'm gonna be unconscious in a second.
So if she gets the knife, she cuts you open and she hands it back to me, right?
Yeah, she needs to expose. You'll see it. Cut open to it, and then Elenia, take the knife and make the same incisions on the others.
Yeah. Alright. She's out. You guys ready?
I am.
I believe in you.
I am.
Alright.
There's a knot of afflicted tissue just below, as she said. It's situated right next to her.
Okay, get into positions as quickly as possible.
Remember, we all need to be bound with the same knife. If you're ready to be stabbed.
Clean rag for your hands. Here you go.
Guided by divine wisdom, for best relentless march by my will.
Please, 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 please.
Fuck, that is bad.
Please, please, please.
Don't need the concentration.
Please, please, please.
Similar notes for. The devouring inside of Talia has spread through a lot of her abdominal cavity and a little bit into the surrounding limbs. It's mostly beneath the skin. Like before, you're able to burn it away, but obviously more complex.
Please.
Are you alright?
Please, please. Please let it work, please. I can't lose you, Talia. Please.
Cut it out, bit by bit. Destroy that which devours. By our strength, let you be whole again.
Please, please. Please, please, please. 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 Okay. Stop.
Oh, shit.
Okay, examining as much as I can on the surface.
Is she okay? Is it okay?
Everything that's on the surface is certainly gone.
Okay, surface is cleared.
I'll do a scan
Okay.
just to be sure.
Clear.
Clear.
Detect anything else on her?
What was that, sorry?
Anything else that would be detectable in her? Just with a normal healing spell.
Nothing other than just like the spinal injury and stuff that you are already familiar with.
I think she's clear.
She's okay.
Think so.
She's okay. She's okay. She's
We'll check my looks.
Shit.
It looks like.
Oh, shit.
Headache.
Okay. Okay.
Have a seat
Sonny, you can bring in those.
Okay. Oh, wait. Have you?
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
It worked.
And you're now good.
Do you want to wake her up? Tell her the good news?
No, don't. She's under an instinct. She has to wake up on her own.
A little bit of a standard portion, give her a good shock.
Sure.
Pep her right up, you know?
Can I get out to the corner?
Sure.
Sorry.
Second to breathe.
Oh, I never thought I'd live to see it.
Good fucking work.
Painkillers.
Oh, shit.
I'm assuming for Talia.
Okay.
For y'all.
For us?
Oh shit, that's right. I stabbed everyone in the fucking arm and chest.
Yeah. Come over here for bandages.
No, it is okay.
Make sure you run through them before me.
Clean up
There's
with
only
with
2/3
those
circles.
cloths.
Yes.
Yuki, did you also receive the stabbing?
Bastard.
No, she wasn't part of the ritual.
Right.
Sorry, sir.
Here, clean up.
But now we can get you all sorted out. Hopefully.
Fuck. I thought I was gonna lose. Fuck.
It'd be nice to
I
tie
don't
my
need one
shoes
yet,
again at some
but I
point.
might.
Okay,
take
everyone
off you
who
later.
was stabbed,
Didn't use as much
clean up?
I've
Sure.
got mine taken care of. I don't want a quick healing on it.
Bandage.
I can.
You're okay.
She's okay.
We carried the devouring. we carried the devouring. We actually fucking did it.
We did it.
I need to get you.
I believe we can. It's a pretty big fucking victory.
You okay?
Yeah.
This is the first step, no?
Fine.
So second.
Of many.
Next up, the rifts. Yeah?
The sister, we actually fucking did it. Holy shit.
Ariel's gonna be so happy.
I get to wake him up in a funny way now. He's sleeping in my bed.
Here, if you want to rest it, let's leave these cages.
But
Very cool.
Hey. You're cured.
Cured? No, I could cast a shroud.
Oh.
You're okay. You're okay.
But you did! You're like the first person ever to do it!
You fucking did it.
I suppose so.
We fucking did.
Let's give Ventus their space, shall we? I'm just gonna
Ow! You know what that means, Talia. You're stuck with us for longer. Can't get out of your duties that easily, yeah?
Yeah. Well, you all met the people I'm from. Do you want some painkillers? Ideally, a lot.
Where are they? You have them? Okay.
Here. Can you get it, or do you want me to get
let
it?
me clear the table.
Oh no, you're paying so much more.
For sure.
Did you get me them?
Oh. Oh.
You did it! You're devouring!
You're okay.
What's left is to streamline the system and. But still, holy shit.
Here, I'll let you all be.
I mean, obviously we have to keep an eye on them and to make sure that like things are, we don't let things progress the time.
We did it.
Do you want a shirt? Put your shirt back.
Yep, sir.
You did it. You guys did it.
Here we go.
biggest
Oh, that hurts a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't imagine that's entirely pleasant.
It's curable. I mean, obviously we have to keep an eye on them and stuff, you know, make sure.
You're right, would have been nice a week ago.
Oh, yeah, I imagine this is. Wow. Just.
I'll come back and check on you in a little bit.
This is the biggest step forward we've ever had.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I did want to bring up something urgent to you when you had the chance. Not critically, but
Do you
just
want
to discuss
anything?
as a possible meeting point in the future. I'm not trying to take away from the success that it's been positive.
Show some confidence. Speak. What is it?
So we have a issue with information security aboard the ship. We always have this issue. We have to have a meeting about this. This discovery, the fact that it's been happened and how it happened, maybe not to that degree, but at least we need to make sure that no one speaks of this until we can understand it further.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
It could just
Don't.
be a stock gap. It could be a momentary thing we don't know.
Don't.
A solution to down the line until we further understand it. If we spread it out and
Please
everyone understands, we only put a further target on our backs.
Okay.
It needs to be a discussion with everyone, so we are all on the same page.
I mean, we won't be landing for like a week or more.
I am.
And it'll be
I don't.
in the fucking nowhere.
It's not really a matter of urgency. Just I wanted to ensure.
I am perhaps the most accomplished mage in the world.
And her research.
Well, at least this.
And it wasn't enough.
Definitely fucking know by then anyway.
It's never been.
You did not know then what you do now.
Congratulations again.
Thank you. Besides,
It's true.
if it worked as well as it looked like it did,
We could not have gotten this far.
it should be celebrated. This shouldn't be something we hide and squirrel away for ourselves.
Not with everyone's
I'm not
efforts.
saying we deserve the information.
Every
for
single
ourselves, of
patient.
course, at the line, eventually. But
Was for this moment.
I just
It was not in vain, any of them.
So,
No. We will all remember every single one of them.
do you think? Well, I mean, with all the adversaries we've already faced, that valve into all of them.
We'll be sure to remember.
I believe they're deserving once it is time to reveal it. Exactly.
You write their names down as people who helped find the cure.
Do everything in the means to try to utilize it, take it from us. Most. I could not see a scenario where it doesn't happen, where someone other entity would take it and utilize it for. Still.
I could
I'm
not
just
even
concerned.
imagine how this process could be utilized by our enemies to hurt people more than a fucking knife could.
If someone has a way to heal the world, create a solution, wide scale enough, that they prioritize to themselves, they don't have to give it to everyone. I'm saying that we. I suppose not.
I think the issue is I'm not seeing the actual threat here.
You did so good.
Maybe threat is an overextension.
We did good.
But there are positives and negatives to come from this. There always is. to any advancement. Just asking that we be considerate of the possibilities that could be out there. I don't know them all. I'm not a medical professional. I don't know how this whole conspires, but Nick wants to
I got her.
a long way further than it should be.
Yep.
Hey, here, take my hand. Here you go.
I didn't expect to.
Where's your crutch?
Just here, right?
I can see your plate.
Okay, hi. Right here. Lean on me if you need.
How bad was it inside?
Pretty bad.
Probably has a save as many.
Okay.
Even the ones we don't like.
It's not.
Much, please.
It's
just here.
Not saying that we don't offer to the world. Not yet. Until we truly understand.
Take it easy, please.
Not just from a week of research. From a comprehensive research.
Carry you up.
A week is
I need to go.
grasp the achievement that we've made.
Very much so.
Then I'm gonna hold you that way.
If there is some sort
went to grab
of
Shuri, so I guess we'll just
way to
pull up,
buy
make sure we're
someone
not
more
running
time,
around the ship or
even
looking for each
if
other the
it
entire
is
time.
rudimentary and early in its wake, then why not?
LeBron?
Even if it is explained as such.
Regardless of the risks of someone else trying to monopolize this and hold it that authority over others, I think it's much more important that we try to get release this information to as many people as possible.
If you feel it's ready to, if you really think it's, by the point that you feel it's free to share, that you think it's ready to release, so be it.
I mean, that
I don't know any further beyond.
The ritual was messy. There's far too many people working at the same time for it to be
It relied on
easily, replicatable by smaller groups. Which means we need more time to streamline process. See what parts we can do without, what parts are absolutely necessary. That kind of thing.
We'll
It
also
relied
look
pretty
into,
heavily on
Ren's
Goodness.
ointment.
likely to be important. It relied on it being a group of people that are well familiar with one another, and most of whom have been doing this for a year. If you gave it to 8 people out there, they wouldn't succeed, probably. We took a lot of shortcuts.
My concerns isn't the solution. It's our dissemination of information. It's our lack of security to the information.
Tell you what.
I want it to be so important.
You make a compelling argument that it can be secure. Go ahead. Unless you have a good one. Telling everyone I can when we land somewhere with people. If you want to stop it, you can sharpen your blade. Got it?
If you feel so trusting to it, I'm just making an observation. Tell the world if you wish. Congratulations.
Fucking tired of observations from people who haven't been working on this for...
Man, sounds like an sexy and noble trying to keep magic out of the hand of peasants.
Take it easy.
As someone that lost her mother to the devouring, I thank you for your work. And I'm glad that you're standing. Okay.
Thank you. I can't claim all that much credit. I only had some of the ideas. Mostly, it was a group effort.
These all came together.
Good ideas.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Where did he go out to celebrate?
He's popped off somewhere.
Okay, congratulations, by the way.
No, I am getting any congratulations. All I did was not die yet.
Yep. You're probably the first to be that far gone and still have life ahead of you.
Do checks every couple of hours.
We have plenty of time. We are stuck in the sky.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And do any of you have residual injuries?
Don't worry about it.
No.
I healed
Yeah,
myself.
please. Yeah, please don't worry.
I have injuries, but I'm okay. Just, I want to make sure you're okay. Okay?
I mean, I'm not fine, but, you know, I'm not any worse off than I was when my back got broken, so.
Well, I shouldn't even need to say, but take it easy for the rest of the day, huh?
Information security.
That was weird.
Information security and not sharing information.
Oddly, you said it came from the concerns of Vecteris too.
Yeah, well, Lecteris has consistently made a lot of poor decisions. He's pretty good at what he does, but he's not always right.
It's a man.
Less about could you, less about would you, or more about would you.
Arm boy got me for some reason.
I also don't feel like Angeal gets that drunk.
Talia!
I often don't try to.
Hi.
How are you
Figure out
feeling?
something. We're gonna try and change that tonight.
Miserable.
We do have a bar.
Anything I can do for you?
I think
No, I'm okay.
I'm really drunk.
That might be a little better than
Yeah,
just
I mean, how's the time?
Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah.
Always.
Survived the Leviathan and the Devourer. Yeah? It's only the first to know. Oh, well, technically.
Have you
By
seen
about 15
the
minutes.
Chancellor about?
It is a tremendous compliment.
He's in the by medical.
Still. Got it.
Well, I found out that there's,
Good luck.
you know,
If not, check his office.
We will lift the document
non-sweet
office.
wine.
Make sure you write down everything.
Yeah.
Put in multiple books. Yeah, spread it as much as we can. Although I doubt that a lot of people
Did you
can
get any
replicate
water?
it, we should at least
Yeah,
let the
so-
knowledge be out there.
We'll bet with the meds.
So far, we've been told to wait at
Would you
least
like
a few
any?
weeks to make sure there aren't any repercussions to it, and then
So I suppose that's fair.
Be 100%.
Still, if it buys weeks, that's still... That's also true.
Just get some.
Yeah.
we
Sure,
can
that
have
makes
it.
sense.
A lot of people will approve it.
Oh, okay.
So we monitor...
Sorry. Sorry.
You're okay. You just had the biggest surgery of your life. Of course you're tired. Sorry for all the questions.
If you say so.
I'm just happy that
I
you're
appreciate it.
Garlow said get you. He has Wingy Boy tucked under arm like potatoes.
Wingy boy?
Captain, how much do you want to deal with the team issue right now?
Well,
Oh,
Let the man rest.
It's all wine.
alright, I'll deal with it. Take me away.
And I miss aged wine.
Apparently,
And I
it's
mean
not a big
aged
one. It's
aged.
not a big one. It's mostly
Not
funny,
just-
honestly. It'll be
Bye, Talia.
continuous.
I'm really happy you're still
Not
with us.
just 2
I
years.
don't know what I would have done
not
without you.
10
Bye.
years, I'm talking 50 to 100 years.
What separates
The
wine from
ruins.
aged wine?
That aging?
the ruins, I believe.
That's kind of self-explanatory, I guess.
I believe it's
Athens.
But everything has an age.
Thank you. Athens.
Yes.
Athens. Everyone's there.
So when does it become aged wine? Is it like a specific year, like 25, or
It really depends on the
We'll
brewery.
be making
I think.
a stop there to ensure that the ship will be.
So there's cheap wine which is just kind of made and squished into the bottle and blah blah blah, aged for maybe
You
a
may
year or
have
two,
to
versus
contend
like
with a few of the
wine
troubles
that's
there.
been aged for
What are you
10
thinking?
years, sitting in a barrel
We've
somewhere.
done it before though.
And then there's even longer than that.
Hopefully we
Good.
can just do another.
Wine is wine. It's just when
hospitality
you age it,
and
it
find a
tastes
relaxer
better
for a
as
few
well
days.
as the
Better
aroma
thoughts.
is more
If it is
instant.
possible.
Well, if you
Tell
find any
me.
100-year-old wine, let's take a
No.
drink.
We'll be departing.
That was the cherry wine.
From there, then.
We already drank all that a while ago.
I
Oh, what?
am
Oh, I didn't get any.
thinking that I might, yes.
Yes, you did. We were
A week.
on
Isn't
the
it?
Decided as
island,
of yet.
remember?
But
Included.
if I am to
On the
go
island.
Oh,
forward
it's
with
somewhere.
what I have
It's
been
not for
planning,
mine, it's for the ritual.
I will need to
I
leave
thought that was the Bombadil stuff.
this place eventually.
I'm just
No,
gonna put it in
Bombadil
the
stuff
little
would
bin.
come in like a barrel. We did drink some of that sometime. Yes.
I just don't want to leave
Ah, dang, I don't remember it.
an archbishop out in the middle of the desert.
It's
in
okay.
Rosa.
I mean, maybe you didn't. You didn't really
with
like
no one but his
wine
own sword.
then. So
I'm not saying
Super
you're not strong or anything. I just
alcohol
think
then.
it'd be a stupid
Yeah.
idea, you know, with
Hmm.
all the water, that whole situation.
I wouldn't know.
Perhaps it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to think more on that.
Oh, we can.
Perhaps I may have to stay
I
longer
don't know what
until
armor you were in, but it was intricate
you'll
and
arrive
had
at
cool
another one of
engravings.
these
Could have pushed harder.
But we shall
Yesterday?
see. For now,
Couple
though,
fewer
I'm
nights.
Staying.
Doing other things, a couple fewer drinks, a couple.
So
You know what a relic is?
I imagine there will
Yes,
be
maybe
quite a
how it
few
is.
that will wish to question me in
Maybe
terms
that
Sure.
would have
of quite a few
made a
things that have been
difference.
going on with Ordo.
But you don't know.
Still,
If you
it
don't mind,
looked
I'd like
It
to be
might
there
have gotten
then for
worse in some other way.
Of course.
The armor I was in
You don't
yesterday.
know.
And I will
right.
try to be as forthcoming with them as I can. Though,
Are you sure you didn't have any of that
I
forget
will
me
have to
juice?
say that some of the information I may have now may be a little outdated compared to
I
what
did.
was
I
very
wouldn't know.
stressful
yesterday.
It's fine.
That's true.
Typically, when you get too stressed, you can
What
wipe.
will happen with Ordo going
That's true.
forward?
It might not have changed at all.
I imagine a few things
My
may
mind's
happen.
just kind of elsewhere right now.
One,
I have
they will
found that
continue
Yeah.
to try
possible
to
way.
rid of the
I
other
know you think
Celestines.
back to Ulysses,
They want
and I
us
did
Most
at
likely
least
too.
when we're
targeting Qualm
here
in the
to
process.
keep the
Now you
cure
look
a
back at
secret.
your mother.
Given that was the last order I had
Or
received,
after you
I
look
imagine
back
that will
at-
be
Not like it's getting out
who
anyway.
they target next.
Rebel.
Yeah, true.
If not that,
I
then Gaia.
think the same thing.
I do
Well,
not
it's
know
also
if they
because
will
here they'd probably
But it
change
doesn't do
their
me any
targets
good.
yet, but we
people
shall
and
see.
then say, oh,
Just
you can
makes
cure it,
me
so cure it.
Another
Dwell
would
Trojans
obviously
aren't known
to
be
handle.
be more
smartest.
I
bitter.
suppose I would be
No,
considered a
angry.
we're gonna be landing
heretic,
soon.
heretic to
For
them.
That's
everyone
right. Did
else,
we ever
even
tell
though
them we
Myself.
were gonna be landing
could have
near
done
the,
Seeming as
so
I
much.
was a rather high position
But I
within
didn't.
Church of Ordo.
And everyone
who?
else could have done so much,
and Gildas.
but they didn't.
Basically,
But I
think I
we're
told
going
them.
to be landing
It does bring
near
into
some
question
ruins,
what
Yeah.
they'll be
because we
doing
gotta work on the
outside
engine
of
and
those two
whatnot.
things.
If word did get
Oh,
out,
right,
If they'll
then
be
that's
should
conservative.
continuing
Yes.
their operations on Estrella, or
we don't want people
if they'll be
getting killed.
moving out
However, I
of
also
Estrella
think that when we make
entirely
it back to
with
either
the church.
A6 or anywhere else we go, we should probably tell that information out. I feel like that'd be
Given
important.
how things are and how things are going to be, I do not see many of the higher
Depends how we
echelons
say it.
within Ordo.
I know
good.
what you're saying,
Offer to
yeah.
teach people.
No, I imagine they'll be
But
heading
I know
saying
you
we
think
do
a
have
lot of
Ordo
other
Bring us
things.
too much attention,
tell
we
me.
lose
in order to
Exactly.
stay safe.
I think the best bet is you just send out a bunch of
Well, that-
letters all at once to as many nations as possible.
That's stupid.
with probably full
That is what they
instructions
chose to
and
do.
full
That is what
whatever.
The realm of Ordo is
Full
unprotected.
requirements.
It has been left
Yes.
open. The gates have been left open.
Indeed. To that,
Well, the
I
Lord won't
believe the
sit
reason
happy
for
knowing
it
you
being
need
is
the
because they
cultist.
needed to offset
Oh, no,
True. Or
absolutely
maybe that'll
not.
some
maybe
of the
that'll
people
undo
that they already
some,
have inside of the
some
city.
stigma.
That's also
They
true.
had to let in some people
I'd say hopefully,
to
but
bring balance to the realm.
well, views.
I imagine once that's
Naive
done, though,
fucking
and the
idiots
rest are
over
brought
there.
in, they will close their gates for good.
The people will change their minds on occultists
Especially
now,
once
they'll
they
just
start
enslave
to-
them.
Who knows? I guess when
That is
time
a
comes,
question I
we'll
still need to
figure that
figure out.
A lot of people are
Partially why
naive.
I was still looking
And I
into
find
the other
myself getting
Inquisitors and Grand
angry at them.
Inquisitors as well as some of the other Archbishops around. I still do not know who is on what side here. And as I have stated previously, Nonus was the only one I knew for certain was on the side of Astra.
One of the auxiliaries wants to make a harpoon bomb. An Aether
Whatever that
Tech
means.
harpoon bomb.
I'm not sure if it is
They
good
want
to
to
do
Which
shoot
leads
that.
me to think
I haven't
that
figured
my
that
next
out.
plan
as
of
a
action
harpoon and stab
should
it
be
into
to
a
figure
ray
out
Sometimes I
using an
think
inch
it's
on
not.
what side,
but only the tip.
and to travel
And
out of
then,
Droza.
There's nothing wrong
have it
with being
explode into a
hopeful.
ray.
There is something wrong with being stupid.
And
Sounds awesome.
figure out where their
Yeah,
intentions
but
lay.
Yes.
I lied to everyone. I told them that we'd figured it all out, but honestly, the ritual shouldn't really have worked at all.
If you're deemed a heretic,
Like I said, if it were anyone but the people we'd used, it wouldn't have worked. But if I told them that, it wouldn't have worked.
Ah.
What about those?
I imagine those positions will be
Well,
half-assed.
for quite a while. Until they're
Cobbled
able to
together
be sealed.
bullshit.
Are they part of the Ether Tech team?
2 Grand
No.
Inquisitors.
Well,
That's good.
maybe. They might
But
be.
it worked.
Their loss is a huge blow
What would
already.
auxiliaries,
Yeah.
do auxiliaries technically count on being
And 3
a
of
part
the
of the
10.
Aether Tech team?
That means
or
7
division?
still remain.
Or
They're
would
brought
they
here for
just
some reason. No?
count as
That
already
also
working
means
kind of like a professor?
that only 7 remain that
It might
can
have been
even
that
fight the
sure.
Bastions in the
Actually,
first place.
that's a good
it
question.
was the effect of
Unless
they
they had a
believed
I just always
more.
viewed it that they
Number
help the
or the
professors
If you
on
add
whatever
more
they're
to it.
tasked, meaning that if they do know how to do with Aetherite, they're probably working on the Aetherite team or
I
whatever.
believe
else.
it's called a.
So
If
that could be
you
cut
guys
down
run
to
anything
zero
like how Alchemy does,
by
they're a
figuring out where their
full-fledged member
allegiances lay
of the
or
department
convincing them
itself.
otherwise.
Okay.
Or finding a way to
Like Robert basically ran Alchemy alongside
unite some
me.
of the people
He was
that
basically
stand with
same
the Stray
level.
instead of that of Arena.
Got it.
Yeah. So
I
then
believe
he's
that will
just,
be
just like the professors. He's
the
just-
best way forward.
Mhm.
If we can unite those people
Did
all
you
together,
know that the green like
we could
blonde
try to
one
stop
is the older
Ordo
brother
in its
to the
tracks
tall
with trying to
blonde
attack
one,
the other
Wayne?
Celestians, trying to kill
Huh.
them.
I don't believe
I
you.
didn't.
Hey.
I didn't believe it at
Sorry
first,
if I'm
and then
interrupting.
They kept saying that they were siblings, and literally corrected people on it. So
Sorry if I'm
I am just
interrupting.
going along with it.
You're alright.
How are you
I don't
feeling?
believe them. I thought
It
it
will
different.
mean, though,
But then again, I
Like
guess
half
I
my
know.
insides
there will
got
be
cut out.
within the church.
Then put back in?
Well,
Can't
yeah,
be
but
that different,
But
still
from the
hurts
same
like a
family.
real
Given-
fucking bitch.
The choice of some, I imagine that was going to happen no matter what.
I'm not sure. I guess it kind of depends.
There's no way, and no
I know
doubt
in my
my mind,
family,
there are many within Order that do not
they
agree
don't
with
really-
what has occurred.
I'll get you more water.
We've been
And
moving
much
so
like
quickly
yourself,
for so
It's
long.
really
most
hard to
likely
say.
are still fighting.
Because I think my family does things a little differently. You're kind of expected to marry someone that's at least around the same type as Virica, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But usually the child only takes after one or two of the parents. Like, you know, if a cat's Virica and the dog's Virica got together, they would have cat or dog Virica children. So maybe they've got 2 radically different parents.
The fuck? Alright.
Okay. Archbishop.
Your
Or maybe one
captain's
of
a
them's
fucking
adopted.
idiot.
Yeah.
What is it?
And if you go into your older points of
What are you
views,
doing?
talk about having a
Would it be
pride.
wrong of me to?
Those aren't a thing anymore.
Of
Mostly.
everything
I
that's
know, that's why
happened?
I was saying we could go to the older point of views.
Why,
Leave the
why would you even
church.
bring
Do you
that up?
think that's a wise idea?
Because I still think it's funny.
We had talked about this.
Well, I'm
yesterday
glad you get a laugh out of it.
in the night.
Briefly.
If you wish to leave the church, that is your choice, and I
Do you remember
find
that, NGO?
choice.
Climbing the
I will not
bookcase to
fault you
find the
for it
book of
whatsoever.
anatomy?
Your
It's a-
path is your
yeah.
own.
Yeah.
Wasn't
As long as it
Nova
is to the faith that you have.
Neil like climbed upon Ego and Calum to grab the book from the top shelf, I think.
If you do wish to stay with
and then
Ordo,
they collapsed down anyway.
if you wish to join in this reformation of sorts, this schism.
Different times.
And help.
Different times indeed.
Then, as I had said to you when you had arrived in Halston,
It's quite nice.
you may become Inquisitor.
It's good we have those memories at least.
You know,
Oh no!
I've already been watching you, as
it's
it were.
happening! Oh.
I've been seeing what you've been doing.
You're not gonna cook them, are you?
You've been giving a few tests here and there.
You said you were out of jerky, so.
And though you still walk that way, you still haven't found truly what balance is for you. You still are walking it,
No, you just want
even without Ordo to guide you.
No, I made a promise not to kill any of the Ferali yet. Unless emergency.
Okay.
No, we didn't touch them.
Instead, I was gonna have. Oh, thanks.
Didn't think we compared nubs.
And I quite imagine that Nonus may be glad to have a good successor.
Is that alone?
But in the end, that is all up to you. And you alone.
Like, again, only if we had to, which we're not going to have to.
Only if we had to.
No, you're taking your fucking time, so whatever.
Only if we had to, but we're literally not going to have to.
Theoretically, you know, like...
If it makes you feel better, if one of them dies, I'll
Mm.
instead.
You'd rather the alone time.
Wait, yeah.
Okay.
And also, do you really want to eat them?
We got really
I mean,
lucky
there's so much
running
fat
really
on
like
there.
food.
There's not even enough meat.
What are you talking about?
I mean, your domes are through there, no?
But for all the doom and gloom that's happening,
I am so
Have you seen people who talk?
Celebration. Indeed, so.
just getting angry.
And I guess that celebration would be very much an order for what you all have accomplished here.
Such as?
and also
Exactly, we've had a good run. But I'm
ceremony
afraid
was
this is
not
it.
important right now. That we made
Burger tastes good. If you had burger
to celebrate the new
Go celebrate.
everyone else is
I think I'm a little shocked, I guess.
There's actually one thing I do not
Not really
know.
sure how to react right now.
I have not talked to Barrett or his sister about it.
That's understandable.
I'm not quite sure
I'm sure by tonight
if the
I'll be
general actually died
certain.
or not.
But right now, I guess I'm lost.
I do not know if the general lives or has been killed. We don't know ourselves.
don't
We
feel like
didn't see him in the fight. I did
He
not
might have
either.
been outside.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Or he was in the
Took
stronghold
out the rifts.
proper.
maybe. Though there could be a chance he's alive.
Indeed.
I will admit this is a huge step.
I imagine he might
Of
be
course it is.
rather mad at me. Indeed.
They might be in there, or they
We
might be
just
down
need to do
below,
this
or they might be on the
next
very
step.
top deck. Gonna find out what's going on in here. I'm hearing a lot of shouting.
Alright, how do I do this? I just like up and down, right?
If you guys need any help,
I think for
then
tonight at least we can take it easy.
I can't. We can't. How can we take it easy when fucking Halston went away? Like, just like that.
Why are you using
That's partially what I mean. We can't really do anything about that right now.
What we can do is research
But we did.
more about closing the rifts.
And we have.
That we do more.
Let's not discredit our efforts so far.
Do we do extra?
It's okay. Okay, good. Alright. Tell me what
If I'm being honest, this cure was extra. I mean, I felt myself pass out. Beyond my limits, I've got more to work on, but... I mean, we've all got things to work on, really. But, given the stress of it all...
I know.
That's what I'm talking about.
I know. You did good. All of you. I'm not discrediting everything you guys did. I just can't help to feel. I don't know.
Look, there's still loads to do. Today, right now. Maybe.
Salve on that.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't expect
But we're airborne. Realistically, right now, all we can do is wait for a rift. Given how we have a sort of record of doing so, I imagine once we leave this next place, one will pop up. I should think maybe we return to cover at some point, since we're heading, if I heard correctly, back south.
That are like free, so your hands can still stay warm.
Fingerless gloves. Who's gonna kill the Ferrari?
Talia?
Apparently a rift popped up over there, didn't it? So,
That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, we have what we need. We have the Opalite, we have our answers, we have the technicians required. Now we just have a waiting game.
I got some clarification from him, and it sounds like one of his main worries is that if
But we also have to watch
learn that we
Rowan
have
and
this
Talia.
information along
Just in
with
case.
our resources.
We can't find ourselves too occupied in case something comes back up.
Target.
Yes, please.
For other people. So after talking with him and Caleb, I figured that if we're going to spread this information, it is going to have to be fast. Like across the continent and preferably.
If you are down, the idea was mentioned later to get some drinking. You won't be in a big crowd if you don't want to be. Bring some up top, in the air, in the wind.
How dare you? I know I'm not hearing that from someone who has unkept, unwashed hair like yours. Yeah. I don't want to hear
No, look at that. It's got mats and everything.
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't.
I hope that's... Yeah, the Ferrari that
In that case, I'll convey a message.
Exactly.
I think Luke is down.
At least I actually still have my hair.
I'll see about bringing them up top then.
Alright. Okay, rat tail. Okay.
Good work again, you two.
What's
Why am I being woman?
An effort's an effort.
Okay, to be fair though, his kind of looks like a weed, and his hair still goes down. So that's just excess hair.
You were the one that showed us the way to Talia's heart.
Like you took two strands
I mean, physically.
two strands of hair and then wrapped them around
To the back of your head.
I think
I tried to.
I think it was fine.
Really?
Sort of my hair.
I've done that surgery and patching up
Yes.
people.
And so I had to cut it off.
It's nothing. You guys did something big.
Thank you. I might come,
Without that opening, we wouldn't have been able to
I might
focus.
come down later for some more.
Somebody else could have done it.
Oh,
What is it?
oh yeah, I just
Malik.
thought of that even after.
No wonder that's why Percy always hides in their hair.
What if I said I'm glad it was you?
Percy just hides in their hair.
That makes so much
Am I
more
coming
sense.
to you? Yeah, you can oh, okay.
What if I said you were owed?
Where'd they go? Where'd Big Man go?
That would have been a way better insult than just saying
Wouldn't it be
that
really
they
cool
were
if you could make a potion that would make them for like temporarily like us?
Or like, as he
said, like
We sat by that rock.
Like us.
You
there's like
explained
a
the
law
struggle
regarding the size
about
of
how
the
you want to be
creature and
close,
how
but
you scale it up.
she's always out of reach.
Okay.
So for every, let me if I remember the proportions correctly. For every time we double your weight, double your height,
In that moment, you were the closest to her.
quadruple your weight.
And because of that, she's alive.
Okay.
I would be so nubbins.
Sure. Yeah. So it's just like one double, right? So just one on top of the other, and then they're like people-sized.
It's proving difficult.
Close enough, at least.
No.
That's something I guess. That's a big deal.
Already almost a
Just
Thomas
saying.
Jackson.
They're not eating my poop. Okay.
Yeah, he was. He was.
No,
snacking,
I'm
I
not
think.
saying eat it now. I'm saying like in a dire emergency
Dude,
where most of us have died and there's no
I'd
food
be
left or whatever. Like,
bigger than
That
Murmur.
would be that would be Murtash sized. That would be
Yeah.
that'd be so heavy.
Do you think you could make a potion to do that to them? Like just temporarily
I mean, like,
transform them
the
into like
most
people
dire
size, like looking people, like look like people too.
eating me?
I'm just trying to make up for a life that's not faded.
those two are probably the same amount of. Yeah,
More
you know
film.
what? Yeah, I guess it's
Temporarily.
even. That's an even trade.
Oh.
Maybe.
I mean, look how big that one is.
That's
If
a
you
good maybe.
basically
I like a maybe.
elongated it, it's just gonna be the same like
Probably
length and weight as your
not.
dash.
They look normal in his.
I prefer a maybe.
So
Isn't
with
Murtash, like,
My concern
Really
is his
what?
bones would collapse under his weight.
What
I
about me?
understand.
They're just lightweight enough
the
to
same.
mobility, but
Technically,
Hold
it's
on.
more
sharp
tender.
enough to.
I don't
We're
know
not
what
eating
to
it. We
say
make
this
we make
way.
potion of bone juice, big beta bones, and then
You know,
we
I
make
read a
potion
Drozen
of
book
tall
that was, like,
Ferrari.
actually, it's
and
probably
then,
not real
profit.
or from Droza, but it was about like an entire tribe that would eat people and they would
Holy
do,
shit.
like, do
Why are
culinary
you taking your
experiences.
clothes
I
off?
don't know. They asked if I was buff.
He's
so I
kinda
just-
weird.
Goodness
Vision.
gracious!
They asked if I was buff. I took off the shirt.
I mean,
Exactly.
also you're just like describing most
by the way,
frozen crabs.
Exactly.
That's
so that's I
my
personally
life.
thought it was real
Just
after we showed up here, and that was like one of the first conversations I had with somebody.
And then these are my grandma's.
Yeah.
This
I have you to thank for being there.
It might be good to clear things
Also,
up.
you look like one of those like statues that someone's been like carving their entire life.
To tell you the truth, if you weren't, I probably would have run off.
Felt so strongly
Everybody
about
running
Probably wouldn't have seen me again.
that he could pick up
Give him a
quality.
smack. Big
I
man.
woke
felt
up
that you were
without a shirt,
actually
and I
like
never
ch-
went to my
challenging
dorm
him
to get
it.
one.
We took care of each other.
Always.
She was you earlier.
I have my shirt on, sir.
No, I won't.
You have the good work.
Remember kiss big man earlier.
I got a little one on the forehead.
Actually, yeah. Why is
Yeah.
that? Actually, why is like 5 to 6 people just not
He
wearing
stopped me
shirts
from
today?
jumping off the ship
I don't
and then
know.
gave me a kiss.
I think people's gamisons.
What matters is you were there.
yesterday.
Yeah, three of them
I'll
are
go
like
ahead and
in my view right
like
now.
what you
And
I think we're turning around.
as far as I'm aware,
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think you're the only person who's seen me cry.
I mean, I prefer just being naked, but
Truly cry.
I mean, who doesn't? But
yeah.
Also, who are you to judge? You're
So that's a bit of a
every
secret.
day slutting it up with those things out in
Of
front
course, when the moon went, I was a mess.
I'm not the one.
But that was more than crying. That was a breakdown.
Good to see that you're still kicking. Have you ever considered putting it on?
I mean, I did wear it for
Really
this
sounds like a
bit,
fucked
but
up- So, yeah.
Oh right, yeah. When you needed clothes because you were naked.
Yeah.
You're Drozen.
I remember.
Secret.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's a very specific.
Maybe it sounds like a fucked up question, but I'm genuinely a little bit interested.
Oh
No,
no.
that's milk.
How do you feel and how did it feel?
this region.
There's a lot for me too. You
Like,
were
hey,
there
you're
when I
just
had a lot of
saying it to me when
meltdowns
that man is just completely.
I mean, ask them.
and tried to
Got
get
his- got his
Really?
eyes everything.
Everyone was awake for you.
You were there when I had a meltdown up there.
Don't fucking call him that.
Would tell him to put them the fuck away.
You gave me your clothes.
Wait, what did you
Oh,
do?
I did it.
Oh yeah.
I said he's got his gutters out and everything.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
what
no.
What does that mean?
I'm not going to explain it.
How was your
Okay.
I thought that was a
Despite
term you'd
this.
only
Been
use
there,
for
also
fur
been there
How was your
when
leg feeling?
Sorlier and Avi went away. Nobody else
Well, I'm
came
not
and
gonna
you were
unpack that
there.
one.
Wow.
Useless is not the word. And we saw what we thought was the Forsaken for the first time.
You
still have your use.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just.
The gutters are located lower than where
Maybe
you
this sounds weird to say coming from a Bronson, but
Oh,
I
gutters.
actually worry for you a little bit. Left my clothes in the snow.
Those
I'm
are
gonna be real. I heard
more.
others this
Yeah.
whole time.
He's got udders?
No, forget it.
Not others.
As I said, even with one leg, you can still kick
Started
a lot of
talking
people
about
in the
Lopez,
nuts,
so I got up
you'll be
here.
fine. Of course, I know you got
If
your
I
team.
recall, I had to go get it because you needed it.
Well, Murmur
Just
talking
pointing
about
to his
his...
middle ab.
The V. Feel free to
Yeah,
at this
V,
point.
yeah,
Yes, might have
the-
happened.
I'm not really
I can't explain it anymore. I know, I understand it. I just don't know why they were pointing at the middle ab.
Right here. Can I
If there's a anything.
Oh, sorry. Here, wait here. I'll jump here. I'll jump. Ready?
You
Ready?
said it was lower than the abs,
Get
which
him.
means it's probably somewhere in the abdomen, and I'm not gonna...
You could have tricked me, and I could have fallen
When I
down the
was
stairs
all
again.
Not a lot of people that knew about it,
Lower
but
naval area.
we did have a back exit. It was small.
I don't know anymore.
That's what Luna did for me.
Wow.
Maybe they got.
Guess I'm just repaying the favor elsewhere.
Anyway, I didn't want to.
That's what somebody need.
Yeah, it sounds weird to say, considering the fact that, I was gonna say, as the main person I care about.
Luna's there for me too when I was out there in
I'm just pissed
Dresden.
about the fact that over
All of this
how many
started
years of
with
supplies were in
emergency
that
Up in the
vault?
sky
Now,
multiple
shit.
times, looking at the
Yeah,
moon,
please don't
feeling
take the
I've practiced that for a while.
Thank
feeling
you.
alive.
See? Thank you.
No, no one's gonna eat them. I'm just saying, in an emergency,
bit.
they'd probably...
We're alive.
I mean, in an emergency, I'm more
loved
likely to
the
eat
night
myself.
sky. Just because
Yay!
He ain't got no fat.
been. Don't eat
That meat's way too lean.
Yeah, it was the same.
I mean, that's still
I think he's a
good.
good meal.
Look at this man's beat. Take off your shirt.
Did it guide you?
BMI.
Lead you?
Yeah, I know, but like, you know,
Worst time.
just a good tenderizer, just go at
Kinda
it
good.
for like a few minutes.
I'm sorry for your
in
mother.
some ways
So
or
good,
another.
like a nice garlic rub.
When there was dark,
I have basics where they just kind
some
of
light
shove
Get it all
up
over
there.
the
into a pot, and then they just jam it down
Get it for me?
before putting it through a
From what I've seen,
mixer.
she had balls.
You can get it for me?
Okay.
Just from what I've seen, somewhat of a good movie.
I gotta get.
You might have a
Remember,
better
you gotta be
than
careful. I
it
have to
seemed
get
like.
down, and if I land
I
too
never
hard, I might
actually
shake this
looked
ship
at my
because I'm.
trash.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Well, yeah,
Thank you.
actually,
reach
helping
it.
down, it's
Actually,
probably
thank you.
dropping a
Thank you.
cannonball.
I can reach it.
You're good.
Like I
Thanks.
said,
Wow.
if we made him twice his
You
size,
threw it in the
he would be
boom boom
quadruple
pistol.
his
I
weight,
can
hurt my
and the weight
feelings.
would destroy
I
his
know you have an
bones.
entire
What a
team
world.
backing you up.
Your shirt fell in the crystal
If you need
box.
anything
So we
extra
made
while
him
they're
lose
busy,
weight first. You're saying he can handle
don't be
it?
afraid to reach out, alright?
What?
What's he handling?
Man,
You gotta work out.
That's all
I
right.
have to
I've been,
You really gotta
use
follow
all of it. Damn it!
So I have to see what's happening.
doing what they would have done.
Effects.
Maybe it's all. Maybe
Being a sort of guide.
A
light.
You know, he is very massive.
You can have
Big
Solus.
kid for all he's get.
I work out.
Good.
While you're doing a
I
good
mean,
job,
that's
Ninja.
about the. That's about the.
I'm certainly trying.
But don't take too much on your shoulders.
You can hope for at least a couple of
If
things.
you
mean,
have
that's not
something
like
on your shoulders
That's
that
the
you
only
need off,
outlier.
I'm here.
Can you take off your
Because
shirt?
use a couple
You
of
remember
things
our
also
old
after
chef
that.
back on the
Yeah,
island?
they were
Can
like,
you take off your shirt?
I mean, what's the whole thing?
weren't they?
Yeah, but they were
Shouting at the moon.
big.
Oh yeah, they were pompous. You know.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
To
Your
be
pants
fair,
might be a
it's
bit
not
off.
that they were
Oh,
pompous.
never mind.
Guess that's me now.
Every morning, the entire table
That's fine, I can do it like
full of
this.
food. Every morning.
I was gonna pull you aside.
Looks like that table's died down if you want to
Oh, was there other fat Farali who cooked?
hop on the other
Wasn't there
side,
a whole
maybe.
point in time
yeah.
where
Way before your time. Probably
like
dead
the whole
now.
island was eating
Up on
first
the
one,
other
right?
side.
Oh.
Give me the
Everyone
root.
complained about this
away
for
from
weeks after I
the
arrived.
crowd. Other side
I,
of
I have
was
notes
the team.
for fish coffee.
What the hell is fish coffee?
Yeah, I don't really
Something
want to
Bombadil
be
made,
here.
apparently, from
Oh,
with a
the
lot of
dark
people.
times.
Crime that only
That's
we really
horrifying.
noticed that.
I think
I noticed.
Elenia
All
is
I
taking
remember
care
is
of
that
it.
we were
much
shown
food
the
do we have
beehives
on
and then
board?
told
Of
that
course
they
you
were
did.
like stinging people,
I gotta be
and
here
then
for everything.
literally the professor came over,
Emma, close
Professor
back.
Mordred, and was like, "Yeah, they're all
guess so.
dead."
You sure?
Oh, one of them landed on top of the crystals, and
Yeah.
that was it.
I can reach it.
Is that what you want?
Are here?
Yeah, I want to go outside. I don't like being
I
cooped up.
got your jacket.
I tried to steal
Really
honey.
pissed
once.
off remembering.
Thank you. Alright.
Oh, what happened to all the bees?
Keep that to yourself, please. Come on.
I understand.
I can't use it. Can't use magic. It still swells and the reason I bring this up to you is it's entirely possible that one of us is an alchemical component to make things easier as well as such. We could find a means to put our heads together and make something like this more easy to either perform or like others. It could make a very big difference. Actually, safe. From what I heard, Rin's potion actually played a part
Pain.
in helping out.
My old friend.
It was a potion that, well, focused on the pathways, but a shroud on the pathways of the individual. So then it wouldn't hit any unafflicted areas. A shroud only protects living flesh. Right. That's okay. No way will this be more accurate with it. With the occult without worrying about hitting anything, any of the living flesh around it. I think this is going to use my gift. I would like very much at some point to enjoy it as better or any of the others. I think it might be good to come up with something. Blueprint of science probably. Experimental. I just have to think this is doable. It doesn't necessarily have to be some
Does it ever go away?
arcane ritual. It's possible.
I should be
I mean,
happy.
this is still a good stance. In fact, now we've got a cure and all.
I should be happy that devouring, we cured it. We cured the devouring. I should be happy about that.
I really admit that's one of the reasons I
But
knew that
it's not over.
When I
It's
joined
not
the
over.
unless much of the Salvadorian population, I couldn't avoid military
I
service.
don't feel like it's over.
My family was incredibly wealthy.
I feel like it's gone.
They detect development. I could have just
I don't
stayed
feel
home,
like
but
people should celebrate.
I went in.
I don't feel.
I know, but I wanted to make a difference. In the way I could, I wanted to stop the risk.
I just.
Put it home. Mostly I was hoping that we could find a way to make sure that what happened to my mother didn't happen to anyone else. So, I'm quite happy to see that they've made these advances. You know,
I get angry. Once again, when I'm trying to get close to Talia, everyone else comes,
getting away from Poland was the hardest decision.
steals her away.
I'm from Tavira. They invaded my room.
Like a Rin coming in, then Elenia, then everyone else after.
You're trying to do better. Yes, that's all that can be done.
I want.
I believe everyone deserves a second chance. A chance, not a second chance. And it seems you took out yours.
It's almost like I want Talia all by myself, all to myself, and like I know I can't.
Balance. What do you say about it? Either nothing's lost against this one. And in that case,
I want her all to myself.
as long as it doesn't conflict with me and my sister, I won't get in your way. If anything, I'll help you. I need to do something. Anything for family. The world could burn, but as long as they're okay, that's all that matters. I understand that quite well. Sometimes we do what we have. I'd also say this too regarding her. And, truthfulness when it comes to expressing my side is just something that it's been rather
too. You were antsy as hell. I figured it's good. Yeah. Certainly something. I mean, at least getting there. I mean, other people taking it. I thought you were incontinent at first, especially what happened to me.
I'm not a good person, am I?
Believe me, I'm kicking myself quite hard. As I told myself after that, I do not make mistakes.
Might not be.
I'm not used to it, but I didn't handle it
Just
well.
thinking of myself and
Everyone makes mistakes.
Talia, I guess.
When you go through an officer academy, they sort of teach you that. Always be sure of your decision. Not to think you're always right, better than everyone else. They sort of do that. But it's bullshit.
One, I hope you're doing okay. I know you and your captain are, you know.
The reason, after all, following through is a bad plan, and that's what trying to hide.
But to be fair, I'm here for a more selfish question. I was told you saw me at some point last night.
Yes.
We managed well enough in the chaos.
Did I, mention... Okay, I'm going to assume the answer is no. Did you see me drinking?
No.
Okay, that's the big one. Did I mention anything about, what I was up to, or what I planned on doing?
Yes, I was welcomed aboard.
Don't you remember?
Quite happy-hearted, and I'm not.
No, that's the issue.
You were talking about... We were all talking about the devouring and what to do about it. You chimed in with some suggestions here and there. You didn't say what
If I were to go off of my own memories, the first I heard about the devouring was this morning.
Good. Do you even know where we're going right now? They told you that much?
If I am to trust myself, the first I heard about the devouring was this morning. I've been told I was in the room during the discussion, though.
Yes, you were, and you knew.
The desire to get the fuck out of
Did I say anything, after, what I was gonna go do? Did I stick around? Did you leave, anything?
You were there on the floor for the most of it. You weren't saying what you were gonna do. It was mostly... You had suggestions and everything. I didn't remember anything else you said. I think maybe you said that you were gonna look at alchemy stuff and see what you could do there.
I've got a rather good track record now of Shanghai vessels.
Maybe that little shit didn't make a forget-me potion and I picked it up.
Sky pirate.
Have you had a concussion?
Got my head looked at, no major injuries. No alcohol on my breath. My head doesn't hurt. All my shit hurts, but to be honest, whose shit doesn't hurt right now?
Don't you think?
I remember the Leviathan. I remember abandoning Holston. I remember fighting on the airship for a little bit. Then the sun. And then I remember bits and pieces of the bar. And then just the general ship.
Then can I ask?
And nothing.
You have kind of gone through changed. Your eyes are black. And I saw you transforming your feet and hands.
Whoa.
Yeah, you lost your leg.
Yeah, I discovered that's been happening lately.
Just like how you did with me.
But go on, I'm listening.
I'm just saying.
What is that about it? Maybe it's something connected to that.
One person is being a piece of prick, and another just quickly angers up and deals with the problem. It's sometimes efficient. And sometimes you can escalate it further, and then you're in a bar fight. That is how they often occur. So there is downside as well. Often accidentally yourself.
Could be. Nothing in my notes would suggest it.
What is it?
I don't know how this will make you feel, but honestly, I think you'd be a better captain than this, and I've only known you for about...
The change?
I have my own...
Something called a mutagen.
I see. But I appreciate you both positive. I'm not looking to shake the bird down.
I see.
What if I was still new?
Is it from the...
I was given some notes from alchemist that apparently used to own the island that the Institute was built on. In particular, the way as I can understand, there was a lot of stuff about rats. Whoever wrote it, he had a lot of stuff about rats. And that's interesting.
You might need a new leg.
I think I might actually. I think I might have to invest in a new leg. I'm not too keen on that, but yeah.
Maybe I can help.
No
with
rat
some money.
bastard. Shut up.
I see.
It won't charge.
I can tell you for sure they're good people.
Like, it'll charge if I plug it into the computer? Yeah, I switched it.
Yeah, you switch.
But it won't. I switched. It's not the battery pack. It's the actual thing. It'll charge if I put it on the computer, but not on my battery.
That is
Like, it stopped charging again already.
What the fuck? Wait, is it?
I don't know.
Is it the thing? Is it? No, we can talk about that later.
It makes a noise, which is concerning.
Oh, well, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I know. Probably, I'm gonna get a new one. Anyway.
Right, I saw the rats.
I mean, when I was young,
they were...
I heard some folk did, but wasn't a universal situation.
Why did
I'm gonna
you
do something real quick.
Okay.
Just 2 seconds.
1, 2. Holy shit, she's so fucking...
No, I can tell. I've had some brief but good conversations with her. She's an interesting person. And I think she'll go home. Yeah. She very much intends, by the way, to see to it the information regarding the process for the curing the devouring spread. I think that's the correct decision. I'm glad to see it, even to some degree. It saves lives and allows others, perhaps even better to prosper. And who we think it for ourselves. Wonderfully sharing. I expected you'd do as much. She always wanted what was better for the world. Despite the cruelty that's been thrust on her. sounds like she tied her dog to the wheel of the ship. Yes, perhaps we'll speak to her later about something that is after. I talked to a few others. They just haven't come. We'll see what we can do. If not, there's no better time. Maybe. Especially with the leg. That's what you're thinking. Ah, that was it. But especially the two small tasks that happened. I got lost in needing your remain, but after the help, please. I trust Yuki more to lead us in battle, but Naruto is the only one that can consistently. Outside of it, we need her on the field. Of course. Thank you. Again, thank you for the conversation. Yeah, it was a nice one. Yeah.
Looking for right now, Lucia? Oh, she's already run off.
Ma'am. I mean, Talia. Talia, it's just fine. Habit. Sorry.
You're fine.
Why is everyone hiding in the bunk? What's going on? I was just told that the whole rest of the team are just hiding in the bunk.
How are you holding up?
What's up?
You shouldn't ask me that.
Did I miss something?
And yet, here we are.
How are you holding up?
Oh. I was just taking a shower.
Tired. Sore.
Right.
I'll probably sleep before too terribly long.
Mm. Is your leg working?
Leo, where's Talia?
I think it's just cramps.
Rowan? Or Vesper? Sorry, not Rowan.
The devouring is coming back on Rowan. We should get her to
I
medical.
mean, it's
what?
Coming back on.
It's showing up again. The signs are starting up again. We should get you to medical. Just calm down here, okay? It might. The Archbishop spotted it.
Okay.
Shit. Fuck.
Probably we just missed some.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Why is Lori left her medical? Because Rowan's got the devouring again. Oh, fuck. Again.
Who knows, maybe.
Well, I mean, he might have just not gotten rid of it actually, but he's got it right this second. That's,
What?
I was gonna ask a lot of things.
You were going to ask why. And in part, that's the exact answer. There is only so far our bodies can go in this war. And in a lot of ways, while they are our greatest boons, they are also riddled with issues and weaknesses that can be exploited by the enemy. My goal was to be stronger, faster, tougher. to go beyond limits, to be a better monster than what Shoth can make.
So you want to be a monster?
Look.
A better one. What does that mean to you?
If I could make the Rift Beast scared, I'd be satisfied.
Think a lot of people want that.
I'd like to be able to fight them, not just with magic, but with tooth and nail. Give it literally everything I got.
Good. My second question is... what are you doing this for? Saving the world? Yourself? Or someone else? What? Did you lose your sound? Oh. It's not. I'm just telling you, it's not fucking meant to be to talk! It's a curse. It's a fucking curse, I'm just telling you.
Ren.
She's having some issues. Give her some.
I see. Okay. Please, when she comes back, tell her that they need it back here in medical. Because it's back on both of them. Very slowly.
I'll tell her. Fuck, both of them?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Talia too. Apparently it's starting from her collarbone, just from nothing.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Fuck, shit, fuck. It's too fucking good to be true, wasn't it? It was too fucking good to be true. Knew it.
I mean, the next time we saw it, it was massive. I was in the town, bunch of the flowers,
Are you okay?
You should change your voice. Yep.
Alright, good stuff.
I wanted to
I think
ask.
people want you in medical.
Yeah, I was gonna tell her.
I had to ask if she was made aware.
I don't know if you were told.
They're fucking back. Anyways.
For both of them?
Yes.
I don't know if it's for both of them.
I wanted to ask you
It's for
more
both of
things,
them.
but that had
It's
to
for both.
fucking wait.
Okay. Sorry.
Interesting.
I believe they needed mana post. Here's to hoping there is no other side effect or caveat to this cure. If it actually is one.
Alright, good.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say more topical
Yes.
ointment. Okay.
Credit. She's right.
Still here?
Gotta make it. Nothing. Go make it.
Okay.
It's about the application, not the.
Did anyone else hear that noise?
Give it a second, Elenia. Wait for her in.
Was there a, you know what?
I'm going to go see if she
I'm going to
has
check
any
on
more
that.
from before, or if she's making more.
Both of you.
Where are you back now?
Okay.
Are we doing the same roles then, I assume?
Hi, how you doing?
You know.
Best not to disturb them while they are working.
I'll take care of the healing. I'd like for you to watch. See if there's anything you can observe that's missed.
Doesn't look like
Where exactly?
anything.
Keep it further spread out. Make a wider area around it. We're just going to destroy a bunch of the tissue this time.
Looking for a warp sound. There's
Small
one place
thing,
I think that
don't
might
like
be,
to
but
hear
it's where
even.
Professor Monty is. He's in the back room where most people try to communicate with you.
Yeah. Sorry, it's greasy. It's sort of like. Well, it's better than the alternative, right? We're gonna just go all the way up to the shoulder.
Talia.
Arm up.
So I'm not misunderstanding. This route is still necessary if we are getting rid of the tissue.
Yeah, but we're gonna set it further out. Okay?
Understood.
That means, Philia, Lorium, when you're cutting away at it, leave more space. It's fine. We
Understood.
can sacrifice more tissue. We'll see if we can get rid of it just through brute force.
Oh, Lorium, you need arm. Turn over to the other side. Thank you.
You should keep an eye out. Upstairs was reporting a strange sound, something like a rift opening, or a portal, or something. So, while they're all focusing, maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab more, just in case.
Yeah.
Riley, if we miss anything,
Not the
just make a
engines.
note of it. We don't have to try to fix it now.
Alright,
Mhm.
well, if it's in the vents, I guess it'll rattle out eventually.
In the vents.
I checked with Professor Monty. Wasn't anything he was doing.
Okay.
Oh. But he was taking a moment to think what it might be.
Yeah, no luck in there. Was there any?
Hang in there, Rowan. I'm not gonna let it leave any lasting damage.
No clue. No one.
It's gonna suck, though.
So, Milbert mentioned there's a flash of light and birth begins. If you're still looking for Shuri, they were upstairs just a moment.
They're busy in there.
No, I'm not anymore. Thanks.
No problem.
They're in the devouring again.
A little bit.
Yes, it showed up again. Just trying to figure out if they missed something or had anything they...
You know?
You keep painkillers for Rowan?
After they're devoured.
Like at least like down below in the books or whatever. At least from like your recollection.
Be good to keep vigilant here then, so they're unprepared.
Actually, you fucking knocked me out, I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Go check the lab.
Right. It's empty.
Jill, is that everything you see? Elenia?
Okay.
Getting what I can.
A little left, but almost.
Back to dinner.
Done.
Solace. Yeah. You said you saw light?
I think it's all clear, at least from what I can tell.
Light. I was.
Check it again. Check it.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I could see it, but it definitely wasn't in Dawn. Like I was sort of seeing through the wall, almost. I guess. Through the wall. Huh. Kind of. I was seeing it, but I definitely probably shouldn't have been able to see it. It definitely wasn't in the dorms. It was.
I still don't
it was
trust it.
a golden light.
I watched it.
Seemed divine.
Check like the library or the alchemy lab or anything.
I assume someone has, but we can check anyway.
We didn't hear anything on the top deck, so.
What's fuck? What?
There wasn't any. Not a scratch. Not a sliver. And it's there again.
Already.
Okay. Yeah.
So we were on the second floor. Did people see it down here?
How fast is it growing?
Not terribly, but I mean,
yeah, that's right.
if it comes back next to your shoulder.
Shit. Blood in your hands?
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering.
My collarbone? Is that where you were pointing?
Best not
I
to.
think.
Okay.
Well, did I make it?
So I'm still shit out of luck. You have two options. We can keep doing this every couple of hours, every couple of days, or we can cut your arm off.
I am worried if people heard a sound as if something felt missing when we'd know.
That's what it sounded like.
Up to you whether you want to risk the experimentation or whether you want to risk the devouring getting somewhere that we can't cut off.
You guys know where Malik is?
But
No, I don't.
Malik went to rest.
The only place I can think to check last would be
Martesh.
No, they're not looking for
Was
Malik.
it
They're looking
worth
for.
if we cut off the skin? It's so superficial.
No, it won't matter. I mean, we could try a minor amputation, but why is it there? We just watched it.
Me and Angel just had a fucking idea. It's a terrible one at that. You remember how you said it? Regeneration. Explaining from the arm. What was the term that Malik said?
Tapestries?
Tapestry.
Check the bathroom or the.
It makes an imprint on your soul. It's trying to turn you into an umbral soul.
Yeah, we have.
So unless we're able to heal the soul itself, the tapestry itself.
We are. That's what we do.
Completely? Utterly?
Well, I mean, apparently not, but in every bit, yes.
Right.
Yes.
If you decide to chop it off, Rowan, at least start with the hand first. Maybe if you cut off the source of where it initially started, it won't be able to.
In case things.
It was up the arm as well when he was coming back.
It's the whole thing. Right.
I saw the find the
I understand.
of a black van on the
Let me think.
It can't come from nothing. It is connected somehow
I can always keep it
to
warm
both
for
of
later.
you.
It's seriously
But
okay.
how is it connected?
There's enough people here.
The blood, it could be bloodborne.
Yeah.
If it was that, then
Okay.
it would spread from blood, yes?
Okay.
Well, maybe. That.
heart instead of grow to it, like how it usually does for people.
You're
Not necessarily. If cancer gets in your blood, it doesn't spread everywhere. It stops in different places. Maybe it comes from something, or... I mean, why would it recur? Well, I guess mine didn't recur in exactly the same place, so if we assume that Rowan's didn't either, and it was just sort of close enough, maybe it's just a coincidence. I mean, there's 4 limbs and a torso to choose from. 20% chance there. And if it is in my heart, then it makes sense that it would seed. That doesn't make any sense.
both the devoured and the rift illnesses both occur when someone is near to a rift opening, or rifts in general. And my illness comes from the divine well leaking abyssal energy or something like that. Is there any chance that instead of blood flowing through, it's something to do with the mana ways? Is that a possibility at all?
I have looked at the pathways. There's nothing different about the pathways with the devouring.
There's nothing
Everything
we
is
can see.
normal except for the devouring that is there.
If it were if it were subtle, if the pathways encouraged ambient, resonant abyssal energy.
Ow.
That seems like a really far shot, though. Damn it. No, if it's in the blood, maybe it is. I mean, if it's in the blood, I guess it could be contagious. But how would we ever know? I mean, it's not like we spend a lot of time drinking the blood of. And it presumably, well, I mean, either drinking or receiving, right? Because you'd have to take it in. I suppose it could come through the skin, but it'd have to be a lot, and
I mean, we've all
the
had
odds that any of
wounds near the people that devouring was open wounds.
Yeah, I mean, the really bad news is that if it is in the blood, us cutting everyone with a knife might have given it to everyone, but that's...
Can't be. We thought about it
We would
before.
already be seeing it in us.
I know for a
They're
fact.
not really alive anymore. No, yeah, you're right. I mean, surely the
Surely
devoured
the-
blood...
That would have... We've had some interaction. It can't be the... If it's the blood, it can't be contagious, at the very least. It might hold something for all we know, but it
Those
can't be...
devoured creatures we ran into at Kenvale, they bled too all over us, and we did not catch the devoured.
Yeah. I mean, it could just be exceedingly rare. It's more common in a patient themselves, because, I mean... Maybe this happens all the time. Maybe it does, and it's just that... One time in a million, it occurs. And it's just that it's in us. No, but in the blood, we should still be able to see it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Perhaps another layer we don't know of. That's all. It's outside of typical vision. Maybe you need a specialized spell, or... I don't know.
Situation unfold, I haven't been trained. Well, I've been trained in traditional magic basics, but not, intermediate stuff like the first. I thought about talking to Ariel to know more about the charts of divine. But chances are we could.
He watched in real time. It slowly came back from nothing.
Figure out those carvings.
So something is leaking through from something we can't see, then?
Perhaps
It has to
some
be.
sort of connection.
But where? What has the...
I don't know.
It has to be
Oh.
some fundamental but subtle shift in one's tapestry that exposes one to it, right? Surely.
It has to be.
Riley
Something about...
had an idea about...
Please.
What's up?
Well, originally Carcosa was rather vague, but we could try to contact him and you can make the right questions this time around. Do you know what you're asking?
Why are we
See if you can get
asking
anything
the
more of the
fucking
bastard.
gods? They won't help
I don't
us.
know, because...
They already did not help
I
us
don't
before.
know.
Then
Well,
they are
okay, we
fucking
didn't
not
know
gonna
what
help
questions
us
to ask.
anymore.
Hey!
No need to snitch.
Alright, Yuki.
We're just
right.
giving the suggestion.
Riley gave the idea. I thought I'd pitch it. I could do it.
What questions would we ask? Okay.
I don't
What
know.
could
You're
possibly
the
be
experts.
Right, I'm asking to the group,
Oh,
not
right,
to you
sorry.
specifically.
Sorry.
What are we looking for?
I mean, why does
Where is it coming back
occur?
from?
Against the order. This is it.
They're still busy in there.
Did Carcosa explain how it knew?
No. We guess that he remembers from the previous cycles. Him and... it's... I think given context, that's what we figured out. He's also the Celestine of Forgotten Knowledge. If anyone would know, I guess it would be him.
What was
I
the
don't know.
question asked?
Look
As
at
close as you can remember.
Okay. I think he was simply what is the cure to the
Kind of
devouring.
everyone. As long as nobody steals it.
Okay.
I think you kept it very simple.
I was
Proceeding under
Like
the
it-
assumption that we continue to not understand a lot of what was told to us in that. Does anyone discredit the claim that what we did earlier cured the devouring?
Polite, but it felt like a stretch now when I'm thinking about it.
I also mentioned to Riley, it's possible Carcosa knew all along that it was just temporary, and he just kept quiet about it. He technically
said that
told
it's
the
going
truth.
against the order, didn't he?
I think the cycles thing was... Right, he mentions that the fact that he told us about it would go against the cycle. I don't know if that would do something to this, though. I don't know that it's relevant.
So fucking done with the cause.
In cycles, if... So what, the cycles can't be changed?
I don't know.
If it goes against the cycle, to know. And the cycle.
At least from what I understood, for him to tell us the answer. Whether it's for us to know or
To
not,
me,
I'm not sure.
it sounded a bit more like he might get in trouble, but I don't.
Don't know.
I don't
From
recall him
what?
saying anything about Bow's cycle.
I don't know. He seemed happy to take the payment, so... Either way, if you can come up with questions, it's on the table. At least theoretically.
I don't think we have enough
in terms of what to do about this.
I don't know that we have enough understanding to even know what questions are useful.
Fair enough.
I suppose the question would be, by what mechanism has it recurred? And thus, and subsequently, how can one prevent that? But that seems... I'm not sure that any answer we got would give us an understanding. This defies my... Something doesn't come from nothing.
Well, yes.
Or it should appear in everyone all the time. So something... Are we near a rift?
We're flying away from one. Technically.
Well, but we might be passing over one. Do any of our rift afflicted have any symptoms that they normally would incur?
Riley? Helma?
From being near one?
None outside the ordinary.
No, not I know of.
Okay.
I know that Shot's been around
Yeah, just in case.
today.
You emanate in a cult.
Shot spoke to me
Rowan,
about
have you pissed off
30
Shot
minutes
in
ago.
particular lately?
I have never even interacted with any of them. I've seen Arena once, I suppose.
Gotcha. I could certainly see Shot being pissed enough about me arbitrarily in order to do it, but to randomly pick Rowan, Shot is petulance, but not...
The thing that the people up top said, the whoosh sound that happened a moment ago that got everyone panicking, it sounded like a rift opening. Maybe something
Whoosh
actually
sound?
did happen. Only people in the dorms in a few other places could hear it. There was a flash of light for people in the dorms as well.
And we ourselves then are somehow more susceptible, even than those who are afflicted? I mean, I suppose why not, right?
Guide.
I thought there's a tier list of...
It would also be pretty fucking unfortunate because it probably means we have to leave. We can't just keep hanging out with the people that go near to rifts as part of their whole bit.
I mean, is that... Are you sure that's how a rift sounded? It could have been different...
I didn't even hear it. You might want to ask around.
I'll go ask around myself.
Right, fair enough.
I've been told, yes.
Okay.
It might have been second.
No, we keep doing checkups on Talia.
Did it sound similar to a rift?
Yes, please.
Mine is, well, me as well.
But how fast is it coming back anyway?
Very,
Seen
very
anything? 'Cause
slow.
I've looked all over the ship and there's nothing.
I've tried looking as well. It does it like I
The only place I haven't looked has been Malik,
Weak.
down in the
Maybe.
right?
The only
Where they pilot room
thing
and
I
Mount
can
Terror.
think of at this point is someone
That's
might
something.
have a really elaborate way of casting healing. 'Cause it seems like it sort of lines up perfectly.
No one was healing at the time.
Talia, we may have to do surgery on you again to check inside your heart.
Have y'all seen the front?
I'd be able to
Not today.
detect it.
That's
We can
actually
scan
incredibly
for it.
reasonable. Yeah, no, you're
I
right.
didn't catch it at first because it was beneath the skin and, well, my back
didn't
got
think
broken.
so.
I had some other aches and pains.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes more sense, actually. I think I might be jumping the gun a little.
No, you're right. It was subtle with you. I mean, I really looked very closely, and it's not that it was so small as to be missed. It was not there. Or if it's there, it's in such a small amount that there is no mage craft by which I can imagine it being detected anywhere. Maybe a prime. Judana herself.
Isn't Malik the one
Short
that's
of
over
that.
there, isn't he?
Judana
Malik
herself
looked.
said she doesn't know how to fix the devouring, so
Done with
you're going to
gods,
take her
I'm
word
so
for
done
it.
with gods.
She has no clue.
Fuck the fucking gods.
But she could, like as not, be more effective at determining its presence than us.
It's temporary.
Maybe.
Alright.
But I list that only as, you know, that there are beings perhaps that could do it, but not us.
We can't.
We could try to. I mean, if I'm seeing all the options I could help with, but we could try to get a spirit to help if that would help. If that's an issue that visualizing something.
At a smaller rate, is this something that, while it's going to be exhausting, obviously, to do,
Since you talked
Would it be
about
possible to
Judana,
get a seer to look at Rowan after we do the procedure again?
or is it growing back quicker now?
I can't imagine that a seer would see anything.
Not slower, but
And that's exactly why we should check.
going back as if it's the first time.
To be fair, no one
If
can
it's
see
coming
anything.
back from another plane of which we cannot see, then why not get someone who can see? At
Don't
least as a
suspect there's anything
possibility.
with the lumen, but I don't think there's any harm in
Do
it
we have
either.
any spirits aboard that can do anything? Look at anything.
For our mages to regain their
Seers,
Caleb's
seers
a
commune
seer.
with seers commune with the spirits of the lumen, yeah?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Clarify more time.
So
That is good.
if those with the devouring are connected to spirits of Umbra, could a seer determine that?
Something we can rely on.
Could I? I don't know. Never thought that
Fair
there
enough.
could be spirits of Umbra until the other day, or the other week, at that.
Do we know any
And
seers?
I didn't know I could cast a shroud inside a person. Can we
Well,
at least
you're-
check?
You're looking
Alright.
at a seer
Well,
presently.
What would you
I'm
want?
aware.
How can I try this then?
Not something you could just cut out, but
I don't know.
Possibly.
possibly it's really hard.
to that original level. to that
Maybe a
first
similar ritual
point.
connecting my vision with yours or something similar?
Could a surgery be done?
But do you want me to
remove it
stab
here?
your eyes?
Or will it regrow?
I wouldn't say that. That's the main issue. Trying to figure out how to connect a
It
vision.
would not be a bad idea to try.
I'm gonna be
Well,
honest,
for one-
figuring out that part of the ritual took me like
That'll be my
6
problem.
months. So,
Unless you
Fuck.
can feel the heart as it is taken out.
I mean, maybe Ecteris would know better, but
I'll go ask.
I don't know.
He's right across the room.
Only have
Just
a-
Need a
And besides with Lorium, he already has first aid knowledge, so he knows at least what to look for.
Sorry.
Unless I am mistaken even then.
Advice.
no, he has divine healing ability. He could certainly do the scan himself.
Then with that in addition to being a seer, perhaps.
Otherwise, a person will
I know we're grasping at straws, I'm just trying to find more straws in which to grab.
It also does
No,
mean
it is
that
good.
it's not immediate.
Yeah.
Any straw is a good straw.
If this does enable them to see umbral souls, will there be a way for me?
You're able
I mean, this is a long shot in any case. The idea that we're
to see what they are?
The heart.
being
works.
that the devouring is a spirit of the Umbra. This doesn't even sound like seers.
Completely
Really
spitballing, I
wild
swear.
speculation.
I swear I've been told that the rift beasts are like spirits from
They
the
were
Umbra coming
compared
out.
to. They were
Compared to.
equivalent of.
personally practice.
I suspect
Spirit
that we won't know the truth of all of those questions until we've figured out how the rifts work and thus how to close them. So, I suspect that by the time we understand what rift beasts fully are in all of their creation, it will be kind of a moot point.
We do know that they do have a spirit.
Or on the spine, wherever it is growing. I know it's.
Then perhaps
That's
it
how we
could
make the
be.
shields.
They don't
While
have
we're
a soul.
speculating, it could still just be.
They
I-
don't.
I've heard
It's
stories of
The
some
essence
of
collectors aren't
possessing
soul
people,
jars.
Then
Oh, never mind.
No.
Your idea
The
could be
inspiration is
implanted
from
on Rowan first.
the research on,
Try it on him.
but is not.
I also have it
Also-
on good authority that they're not.
Millennia. While there are others aboard the ship, best to speak quietly on those topics.
Oh shit, sorry.
I imagine so. I'll try and catch one or two on the way out, just in case they haven't. But
Drudana has mentioned, obviously, that it's not one of her things, the rift is. They don't have souls like we do. They're not part of. They're not one of hers. Whatever
Right.
thing they have, it's not a soul.
The essence of the Empire life or whatever in the book.
We can theorize as much as we'd like, but I think
you
I definitely am going to be struggling too.
Is it possible to like make
Oh,
a shield
before you go,
that's
I
like
do
we keep the
apologize
rift
for
beast
how I had
out?
to
Could
treat
we
you
make a small one for the devouring?
I mean, I contemplated whether that might be possible for the Rift Afflicted, to some extent. Clearly, their connection to these other entities is
No, it
manifest.
I had to put up a
So,
resistance.
Something
if
to
we...
repel it.
But what? Repel what? That's the trouble.
As long as I know you're on the right side now, I don't really mind.
I mean, maybe if we could find a way to repel
Oh,
all
exactly.
things?
It just made it seem like others.
What would that even look like? To prevent the motion of all mana,
Stasis.
Well, sure, but...
For
I
now,
mean...
at least.
Conceptually...
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
I have
We're
my own.
Okay.
shooting in the dark and hoping for the best. Any thoughts that you have are more than welcome, of course.
I was mentioning to Angeal, have you tried having another occult mage as well? Doing it at the same time? The same
It's-
amount of a divine and occult?
It's not a question of whether it's been removed or not. It's simply not there. And then it is. At least as best I can detect it. And none but maybe Malik are going to be my better at it.
We just informed Malik of
Well, I know Malik's awake. I think Murtash woke him up. I'm not entirely sure.
Even then, Malik did look you over.
Yeah.
We also informed them about the devouring.
I don't think I can contribute much to this. If you find any questions and want to do the Carcosa thing, I'll be able to be found. Vesper? Yeah. Can you make sure the rest of the Lumen knows? Yeah, I will. Thank you. Then let's talk short term. As it is right now, if it keeps coming back, one thing we need to do, we need to monitor, definitely Talia, to ensure that it's spreading at a reasonable pace. If we can keep it at bay with the ritual, then that's a plus, right? That's something.
Yeah.
That's progress. The issue is if it comes back abnormally. If it comes back and it's not from just that same point every time. For example, Talia, someone mentioned Talia, it's in your collarbone. What if next time it pops up in your collarbone and, I don't know, we'll go back to the heart, and so on and so forth. If we can keep it at bay, that's still something.
Yeah.
And if it buys us days, then great. As for me, I think the arm needs to go. At this point. We don't know how it can pop back up. And frankly, if it gets past the shoulder, then as awful as it is to say, at that point, I'm not confident in relying on finding the actual cure on time. Any thoughts?
If you lose the arm, we lose attempts at helping Talia. Not to make you sound like some sort of plaything, but your stakes are not as high.
That makes sense.
If
We'll have
Rowan and I
more
both
resources.
die, the blow that would incur to the initiative as a whole would be catastrophic.
Divination, trying to see if they.
And also, that means we can focus more attention on Thalia, not both of them.
What they have.
I suppose.
It's easier to look after one patient than two.
I'm open to keeping it. But it took a lot of mana to do the ritual twice. 3 times even. If my arm gets to the point where there is no turning it off and just removing it at this point, then that's twice the resources. We're diving in the rifts every other day at this point, it feels. As cowardly as it sounds. I just don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know what we get from it.
I'll come back to you. I'll have bikes in a moment. I'm going to try and pin
If
down
there is anything we think we can get, I am happy to take it though. If there's any benefit, please.
Caleb. Caleb.
Oh, you have a little bit of time to think it over, not with all of us. You have time. A short visit, maybe.
We don't actually know that. We don't know that the ritual hasn't done something to it.
But that's neither here nor there. I'm going to be retiring for the night.
For all we know, this could come back
Hopefully,
faster.
whatever
It
this
could be that
situation is,
it appears
will be
that we'll each have days
better
now,
off
but
in
we might have a day, and by tomorrow it will have spread over his shoulder.
We'll see.
I see no real reason for you to keep it, Rowan, but ultimately, as far as I'm concerned, you're the only person whose opinion matters.
Disagree there. I'm of the opinion we get rid of it though.
Okay. Do we want to try anything else before that?
Got any ideas?
Well, there was the second idea.
The cancer solution?
Hmm.
Removing it doesn't seem to be the problem, Sonny. As far as I can tell, as far as Malik can tell, as far as any of us could tell when we looked, there was no devouring left. It's not that we missed it. We tried a second time, and it was gone. At least as gone as any of us will ever be able to determine. If it comes back at a regular place consistently, that would be exceptionally good news. Then maybe we can make an Aethertech device that simply does all of this. My understanding is that occult energy is hard on Aetherite, but that it can be done, yes?
I'll have to look back into the theory on it, but...
So theoretically, one could be given an Aethertech device that would make it, I suppose, chronic, medically speaking. A small application of mana every day that simply does all of these things. small amount of opalite to do the healing, or you just see a healer. Or maybe even you just do it consistently enough on the small area that you don't have to bother with the healing. You just accept the damage. You'll have a constant pain in your shoulder or wrist or wherever, but who gives a shit? But that would require
I'm going to
specifics
start
that we
working
won't
on
know.
some things.
Okay.
Excuse me, Ren. I get a bit behind you.
Oh, you're a surgeon's apprentice, Rowan. You won't need us to explain the pros and cons of the different amputation sites.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have a preferred surgeon?
I can do
No,
it. I
no one
have done
doesn't
it on
say.
Malik. I did it on Malik. I could do it on you too.
Not gonna make Sonny do it. If you don't mind.
But I said... I thought you said I wouldn't. Okay.
When are you
Said that I
planning
would.
to...
Doesn't
Now?
matter, really. Unless someone has an
No.
idea.
Just a crackpot, huh?
Go for it.
Pitch it then.
The Devoured, like, directly affects your tapestry, right?
As far as we know it.
It's
Like,
not
when you regrew parts with the Devouring came back, even after amputated.
Sort of, yes.
What if we changed your tapestry?
Oh.
Do you mind elaborating?
As I was discussing with Yuki not too long ago, I've been studying the works of the fellow who owned the castle for Rosewood did. He was an alchemist, mage, and a bunch of other crazy shit. But he managed to make rats capable of casting magic. He altered them, like, fundamentally, gave them sparks. I'm not saying I'm the best at it. I've definitely fucked up a few times playing around with it. Nearly died. But what if we changed that area? What if we, give you a crab arm? I don't know.
Maybe even a blunt question about
Like
someone
the
else's
rabbit
arm.
that
Not even
Sturzono made?
anything like a crab arm.
But like, it doesn't have to be a crab arm. It just, I don't know, crab
Yeah,
came
I
up
was gonna
first,
say, like,
okay?
Example, yeah.
You're speaking quietly, Barrett.
Quite softly.
Is this...
As I was saying, the idea again of not even just the weird arm, just even if let's kind of be blunt about this, cut off someone else's arm and maybe graft it onto him in a strange way.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know.
I mean, kind of in the same way. It's just instead of just, as you said, a crab arm, it's just, I don't know how it functions.
This is actively altering his tapestry.
I mean, cutting off the arm does stop the spread of it.
Well, it destroys that part of the tapestry, basically. It severs that section of it. In theory, practically speaking, we don't know what would happen were I to, for example, attempt to regrow his arm later. Maybe when it was regrown, the devouring would come back. This is unknowable without direct testing, so I suppose we can do that at some point if you'd like your arm back, but... Well, I suppose we'll see on Malik's anyways.
I suppose so.
I promised him that I would try.
But, for reference,
those are real?
Hey.
I don't know. Like I said, crackpot theory, and it's something I've been researching lately, so...
Whenever you guys say tapestry, I mean, I know what it is, but all I can think about is actual sewing. Sometimes you just gotta uproot the stitching and replace it, yeah? Or, like, fix it.
The issue
Well,
is...
fixing it.
No, go on.
Fixing it is what healing does. It's taking a tapestry, understanding its defects, and repairing them, restoring them physically to what they were.
So what's the visual or like, I see it as a visual. Is there like, what's the defect specifically affecting in the tapestry? What's the corruption like? You guys have seen it firsthand, so like...
What
what's
the
it
devouring
like?
looks like?
Mm-hmm. Those of you who look in pathways and tapestries, what does it look like? Never asked.
I mean, unhelpfully, it looks like the devouring.
Black. But it should be no black.
Imagine a scorch mark, but made out of living vines.
Like a fungus?
Look at the... It's feathered. The individual floofiness of it is pathway, and see how intricate it is, like how fine it is. And then, like, see it. Then you add the ink, and it's like on the pathway, yes? That is the devouring.
I see you.
Sorry to whoever this quote this was.
I just want to understand a little bit more as to what exactly the whole procedure was that we did in the first place, and maybe how we could fine-tune it. Because it worked.
I'm also thinking maybe we're missing something. I mean, God forbid, don't ask me what.
Clearly.
Odd. It is gone. It is like not even a scar was left.
Before we
when
left
you healed
arm off, I
your
would still
wound.
like to check the seer
And then
thing,
suddenly
just in
the
case.
scar appeared.
Yeah,
back,
not a bad,
and
not a
it
bad
started
plan.
to open again.
Rin. What does that look like?
Here's the
Not
kicker.
literally. Yeah.
To do a permanent alteration, we need the same substance we used to make the shield generators. Here's essence.
It's off the table then, isn't it?
Well,
I mean,
no.
No?
are there other options?
We have some Tears essence.
You still have it? Like left over?
Last I checked.
Not much.
Again, it's a shared resource though, and it's a finite one. But
Makes sense.
it's why the fella set up on that island in the first place was to harvest Kier.
Technically, I might also point out that this was not a risk-free situation for you either.
Almost died.
It is
I mean,
honestly... Bluntly, I am surprised that you survived it.
Come on. It's me. Can't die. Not until everyone else does.
Right, I simply want our prospective experiment patient to be aware of the risks that he might be undertaking.
Yes, valid. But like, you change your arm, or maybe if you like a flesh tentacle. I should also stress it probably, like, a lot of this was luck and in part accidental infusion from the Forsaken. So,
Or we do a tried and trusted surgery that you have almost certainly done before, and certainly half a dozen of us have done as well.
No,
yes. But you'll lose an arm.
I just wanted to hear the option first. As good as that sounds, I suppose. Like, what is like all like certain death? Is that what we're talking, or?
No, I'm not dead. Plenty of rats
Okay,
survived.
The
They had to
muscles
genocide a
within
whole
her body
species.
were literally... Her esophagus ripped holes in itself, causing
It did
her
do
to
that.
cough up blood.
I don't think I make it through that, Ren.
Not with your constitution.
We can't all be well-built wolf girls, Ren.
Yeah, you're built different.
The world would be a better place if it was the case.
No, I think we're back to square one. Lop it off.
Realistically, I actually agree that that's the better idea. However, I can do more tests. I could maybe try to make a rat man and kind of get it down pat.
Man?
He made rat man. That was his whole gimmick. If I get it, there's nothing stopping us from regrowing it, which will then still have the devouring and then tempting.
All right.
I can help with alchemy if you need any.
I am curious to see if there's a way of actually altering it like that. I'm not taking the risk now, but maybe we'll see down the line.
So don't know how to get rid of these.
Oh. Wait, is that permanent now?
No, it'll wear off eventually.
I see. All right. Lorian.
Yeah.
Could you come
Yes.
It's okay, I also think like to lie down.
Yeah, I probably will when that time comes, but for the sake of trying, how does seer sight even work? Does it? You have to like
I tried
channel
it.
mana?
I'm alright.
It didn't
I
work
see.
as I thought.
I see.
From what I'm able to put together, the theory that I had, or at least me and Arcturus had, was that there'd be an absence around you like everyone else that's not a seer, but yours would be more loud of a silence. More of an obvious one. There might be some other ritual, but the one that he suggested was scrying, and I'm not doing scrying. Not ever again.
I have done scrying before, but I don't know how to do it alone.
Good, you shouldn't have to do it alone. If you do it alone, then that's
It's
asking
dangerous.
for death.
One moment.
You guys did it with like 10 of you, and it fucked you all up pretty well.
It did. We went to the nothingness, I guess. Nowhere.
Excuse me for just 2 seconds.
Hello, Severn.
Hi.
Hi.
I heard things aren't going well.
Rebecca's fair
From a manner of speaking, I'm not dying tomorrow, so I consider that a success.
Prolonging it is honestly a really good sign in my opinion. That means we're on the right track.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, honestly, I got yourself lucky you're not seeing Voy right now. A treatment like that is very dangerous.
Yeah.
But not a permanent effect.
It came back from nothing. The
I'll
devouring
still
sort
say
of
that's the
appeared.
soul. It latches on to the soul, something that we can't see. We might see the canvas of people. We can't see the soul.
So it would have
Until
to
we
be something
can.
external to the person, though. But what?
No progress, I'm guessing?
Nope, we're cutting his arm off.
Oh, damn.
Something stronger than medicine to numb it.
I can help with that.
Stronger than medicine. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I can do something.
I trust that you're stronger than
I didn't
medicine.
know that we were
I don't
cutting
know
his
about
arm off.
numbing it.
I'll get going.
Sorry,
Or
I'm just
get
trying to
out
use
of
your
the way
mind.
at the very least.
Don't you guys have something to make him sleep, or are you gonna...
That would also...
Can.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Have we ever done like a sleep medicine?
Do you want to wake
that,
up
like,
after, or
also,
do you
like,
just want to stay?
I have something for that.
After if I can.
Oh, what do you
gonna
have?
do it now.
Hold on, let's hear Vispera.
Well, it's a sleeping potion, but if they have something less, poisony, I guess that's probably better.
No, I mean, we generally just use, well, I suppose strictly speaking it's poison, but probably less of a poison than what you're talking about.
No, we're gonna make him sleep. I guess you can take a
We
swig of
have
brandy if you want.
anesthetic.
Okay.
Brandy's an excellent.
Pick your poison, Rowan.
I,
It's your arm.
Literally.
I'm not going to lie, I did not. With so many people speaking, just give me something that'll knock me out.
Okay, here, I just have it on hand. I'll just do this. Here,
Maybe
just
go
breathe
on
this
the other
in.
side.
It'll
We don't
go
need
to
to give him a
sleep.
concussion. It would be fine.
Yeah, I can easily.
Oh,
knock
Ro, I
you
thought
out
you
with,
wanted
like,
me to.
smoke fumes.
Oh, that's okay.
Just start from a box until it goes to
I
sleep.
mean,
Lily, do
Take
you
a
have enough
fix now.
mana to
Easier on the
stabilize
head.
the wound once it's been cut?
I have a little bit left, yes.
Okay.
Just making the offer.
I said that I would be the one to do it, but how do you
No,
feel, Rowan?
He didn't want you to do it.
I thought he said. Oh.
Well,
He said he wasn't going to make you do it, but if you'd like to observe, I'm sure that you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You want to be the one.
Never mind, it's okay.
Okay. You'd like to watch?
Tell me when you're ready.
If you don't mind, Severin, I'm gonna close this.
It's your pleasure.
I'll count to 3. Once you say you're ready.
I'm ready.
He's fully
Go ahead.
unconscious.
Oh, yeah. You mean him.
They just put him to
Yeah,
sleep.
I mean him.
Gonna be
What'd
taking
you
his
say?
arm.
Vesper put him to bed.
Oh, right. Okay.
He already dosed him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Sorry.
officially disappearing.
Okay.
I should be doing
I'm gonna
the
cut.
same.
I'm
When his
gonna,
lineage is done, I'll get into the healing.
Right.
Yeah.
Gonna count to 3. 1,
Is she in a box?
2, 3.
No, she's right here. Are you blind? She's right here.
This box. Quinn's
Don't
favorite
touch
box.
her. What are you doing?
We should label the box for Quinn, so everyone knows not to get inside of it.
There you go.
Thanks. Going to go clean my knife. And do you need me for anything else? Or you got it?
I've got it.
Yes, this will get him the resources at least to keep you up stuff. Talia. Make sure it doesn't actually kill you.
We'll see what happens. There's nothing to do with it now. Liquid moments replenish our failing breath. You should wake him up.
you've lost some weight.
Oh, yeah.
Boo!
Ow!
Yeah.
Sorry. Calm. Oh, fuck this. Alright, alright. Alright. It'll be okay. We'll take some adapting, but... Don't know how, but your left hand is very itchy.
Why is it white?
Oh no. Does it hurt anywhere else? Should we worry about... Yes. But...
What's wrong?
My arm has been cut off.
Besides that?
That's about it, I think. Right. Okay.
No more devouring, certainly.
Well, I'm glad at least. It's cold in here. Right.
They're
Can't
probably...
Thank you.
He'll probably need some help adjusting his shirts and the like.
Right.
I've got him. Duster's got him. We got him. We'll take care of you, buddy.
Will he be...
Also know some tailoring and the like, but yeah, we can handle it from here. Thank you.
Sonny, if he needs painkillers, you know where they are.
I've seen too much of him.
Oh, I see. It's blood.
I've seen what happened.
I told
with
Jackson
Emma. I know you've
right
never
there.
met her, but
The entire
what happened to Vivica? She got burned pretty bad by him, and now seeing him go is like, whatever. It's not my fight pit.
Yeah, no.
How are things going on the other end?
Well, we cut off Rowan's arm.
It's understandable. We'll do our best to figure things out.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Why do we have so many fucking stairs on this ship?
Because it's made for the able-bodied soldiers.
Yeah, well, that's some real bullshit, Elaine.
What?
More spirit essence.
And do you
can
want me
test
to
on
inform the
making
rest of
rat men,
Ventus
and
about
then potentially alter his
this?
Anyone who you want to tell, yeah.
Okay. I'll go see if I can find you.
Actually, did we see him? We were just top deck. I didn't see him. Did you see him? Saw Jacqueline.
I guess so.
No, that is Ventus, so I'm going to go tell her.
I mean, even if you saw him, Nil runs so fast that he could be across the entire ship and back by now.
He ain't faster than me.
Well,
Let's
let's go Clockwalker Fron.
Oh, please do. I don't know what they were doing down there, but it was weird.
How to do things. And that's where I came to Rosewood.
This is Aventus.
You Ventus? Hi, Ventus.
Yeah, I'm Aventus. Hi.
Hi,
What's
I
up?
talk to you. So we're
Oh.
inside. There's not this fucking cold in nighttime.
It's really not that cold away here. I don't know what you're
I can
talking
just-
about. It's great out here.
I cut my sleeves
yes,
off.
go and enjoy yourself.
And other lies that Jacqueline tells us all.
It seems that Schultz has...
And do you want to tell her
things
that?
in store for
Just be like you're here.
And you're also
Yeah.
from Batman.
I have the devour.
Yes.
But then
I heard.
completely
You
contradicts
don't even know what
everything
living
he
is.
He cut off Rowan's hand.
Know
Or
what
arm, I
life
suppose.
is. They're from the realm of destruction. They're creating
We're not
abomination.
nobles.
They pour them in here.
We
in
understand,
water.
guys.
Got another week.
I think Lucia's earned them, please.
Or Estrella, damn it.
Do what you need
so
to.
about that.
Enjoy the time we
There's a
have.
food industry in the light.
I'm sure everyone will keep working tirelessly to find a solution.
You heard about where we're going?
I mean, you're kind of a noble. I mean, what
Weapons.
really makes a noble besides owning land and owning money? Money.
If you need
There's a lot
something
of
from
work
me,
to be
tell
done.
me.
That's also true, but they probably have a lot of
I
influence
think Nils
because
is
of what
asleep
they're
now,
doing.
but I'll tell
so
him.
I'm
I'll
assuming.
break it to him slowly.
Yeah.
So
I feel
you
like
are,
Soldier isn't as influential as a whatever.
Your
your
reagents
family
that you
did.
have are gonna have to last you. Seems like we're pretty out of everything. So,
Oh no.
be sparing.
Oh no.
Do the same thing that they've already done to Celine.
That's my plan.
There is that.
We get Celine back.
Regrettably.
Who knows?
Is that all?
What does your father look like?
Yeah.
Did he ever go to any balls or galas?
Allowing someone to be.
Oh, yes, we went to Plantain. They were dreadful.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you need something from me, don't know why, but if you do, ask. Don't hesitate.
I mean, at least you're not the only orphan here. We have a couple of those.
Right.
Well, I was adopted by my father, who was a priest.
Same goes for the two of you as well.
Well, now you can't be related to them because at least you were adopted. I'll let you know.
I'm not trading
I
it
took
for
his last
anybody,
name.
so
He was a moon elf.
if
I'm a
that
half
helps you
sun
make
elf.
your decision.
Mm-hmm.
Nicest man you'll ever meet.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
He thinks I was he thinks I may have been a child of a noble from Kakar, but he has no backing up from that.
I mean, I'm going to be real with you. Most sun elves do have their roots in some nobility somewhere, so it could be that you are just from distant family members.
True.
Not precisely of mine, but distant of from nobility.
Yeah.
Well, if
It could be
going
like
away,
distant cousins, and we just have no
if he
idea.
comes back, he'd still be.
You know,
You'd still be taking
I
care of
I
it
don't
for
know
now.
because my family does make it a point to
means
make
we're
sure to
refining.
only.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
They could be lying. You never know. People
I mean,
lie
they
all the
could
time.
be, but
Everybody
my
lies.
parents were like 400 and
Ooh.
500, so I don't entirely know.
Oh. That's fair. I don't even remember how old my father was. He was old though. He was very old.
Yeah.
Didn't look a day over 50 though.
No point to stop trying.
His name was Ekmeos.
We got it to go away
What are you
completely, even if it
thinking?
came back.
Ekmeos Ikaris.
I'm
I don't know. Interesting.
having a tough time thinking of
He named
anything
me after the
coherent.
stars. Asteri Ikaris.
Don't go selling yourself out to
Yeah.
some evil entity just because they.
Yeah. The Ulrich family has been known for a while, at least in Kakar.
Icarus. Wanted some
If you go
pressure.
through history, you'll see our name pop up a few times, but that is like great, 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 great grandpas versus anything else.
Mm.
We did have one that was
What do you
part of
make
the
of all
Royal
of it,
Guard,
Angel?
however, he kind of went missing. And no one really knows what happened to him, but he is
Oh.
just gone.
You think that'll do it?
Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah. You alright?
No show and tell about yourself?
Phil, I don't know. Hey, this the bottles have been falling today. I'm not going insane. Okay.
Good night, Talia. I'll be outside the door.
one to decide.
I'll never know if I can take down Barrett. He couldn't show up for the fight.
Down to Astria, or they were casted down, or qualms are assigned to me, or any number of things.
Of course.
Holy shit. It's so dark. Is it darker? I knew it was too good to be true. I just knew it.
I ate, yeah. Hot pot. Yeah. Still got all that muck on it.
Any changes in medical?
No.
We're still just as lost.
Yes. We cut off Rowan's arm.
I assume he took time immediately to recover. Didn't waste time hanging around.
Probably.
Judging by how I haven't seen him since.
Yeah. I think he's still in medical. Or in the bed.
Right.
I don't know. I knew it was too good to be true.
Yeah. RLA on your pronunciation of choosing. Suggested using the opalite. They had a whole theory.
For the
But-
devouring?
Yeah,
Me and the 30 already tried. Or is that what you're
already
talking about?
tried. Okay. Well, that goes.
It reacted very negatively to the devouring. Made it start to squirt and burn the patient.
The patient.
The squirrel.
Have we tried using it at the same time as methods?
I mean, you could do more tests with it. It might be good to, like, get a bigger test number with it. We only did that once. We took it out pretty quickly since it was harming the patient.
Hmm.
I don't want to harm.
We won't test it on Dahlia. If that's what you're worried about.
Where is Dahlia?
She went to sleep.
I see. I will go to sleep too then. I need to rest.
Right.
Good night, you too. Good work today.
Yeah, we got some work at least.
I'll try again tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that.
And the next day if we have to. And the next day after that.
Exactly. Good night.
Good night. So frustrating.
Isn't it just?
Feels like we're almost there, but at the same time, it feels like we're not. Same with the portals, too. I think you guys. How many are you guys in the Aether Tech?
I'm not either tech myself.
But you wanted to learn, right?
I don't know if I should.
Why?
I have my focus is elsewhere.
The devouring.
I want my central focus to be on that. And not fiddling with machines.
Yeah, I feel the same, but I feel also that I can't help anything. I don't have healing. I don't have anything useful.
You're a surgeon. Surprisingly, few of us in medical actually are.
Yes, but I feel like healing is so much more, better to have, and you can actually help.
Well, I suppose. But divine healers will run out eventually. By the day.
Yeah. How do you feel?
Frustrated?
Yeah.
I don't really think there's a proper word to accurately describe how I'm feeling. Maybe lost. Something beyond that.
Yeah.
Supposedly Sharth was here.
Of course they were. I am so...
Spoke to Riley about bringing Celine back.
Well, I think he can just keep her. don't really care. Wasn't she with
She'd come
Shaw?
back and double cross us anyway.
Exactly. Why
Mind if we talk while you do so?
would, Shoth go after her? And we thought that she was with Shoth. Just weird to me. That is really not my focus right now. I don't fucking care if she comes back. She could be gone forever. For all I care.
If it does come out that she is indeed a traitor, Malik's well aware of the list.
Right.
No second chances.
Right. The world is becoming much, much smaller. But where we can go, everywhere we go, there's a rift opens.
It's like we bring them with us.
Yes. It is.
To that extent, I might even say we bring the devouring with us, which is why it came back out of nowhere. Someone had it on hand and pocket and jar.
Shoth. Maybe. We have the,
Likely.
apparently Durdana and the other god that slips on my mind. We have their attention.
Arena?
Arena, yeah. We have their attention, but I'm so done with gods. They're just trouble. I know Luna or the
And to that
moon.
extent, Vespa will be in our sides the whole time.
Fuck Vesper. He just bothers the fuck out of me every time. Coming up with all of these god things. Oh, Durdana will save us. Ooh, this person here will save us. They will not save us.
If the gods were gonna save us, they would have done it already.
Exactly. We're on our own. They are not the answer.
They're clues. Maybe
Yeah,
at
but
most.
What fucking clues have they gotten us? Me and you, we were so hung up on Shoth and they knew and everything. Like, what actually is there to understand? Like, yes, I understand that something happened to Durdana and Arena. That we know. Arena might be the one that caused, and Durdana at the same time caused the end of the world. What else is there to know? We need to figure out how we do all of these other things.
Did you? Okay, I'm passing the message. Did you guys hear a whoosh?
No.
Earlier today?
Just now.
Nope.
No.
Riley, it's insane.
You mean just now, right?
Even now, that whoosh is probably shot.
Probably. The only thing I wonder. No, I don't wonder that actually. I'm thinking Shoth. How many places can Shoth be?
Sean said themselves. They're everywhere.
But it feels like they are here a lot more, you know?
Shoth is more than one entity. Or rather, he is one entity split into thousands.
Yes. But it feels like they have their eyes on us more. Wherever we go, things follow. I bet.
Wish I had answers.
I don't have no answers. I bet that where we are going, something is gonna happen. Portal is gonna open, or
Yeah, well,
devouring.
100%.
Yeah.
We'll arrive. Is that whoosh? It's the featherfall.
Oh. Is that what they heard?
Has it really been that the whole time?
I really thought people knew what a rift sounds like. I guess not.
But yes, we'll arrive at these ruins. More than likely we'll be swarmed by rift beasts.
Probably.
We'll probably have that one rift beast that watches us show its face again, and disappear, do nothing of value.
Yeah. Makes you wonder. I know what my priority is. Is a cure to devouring right now. Because of Talia. But if that didn't happen, what would be better? What would be actually our first priority? Would it be to close the rifts? Would that just make the devouring go away? Or the devouring and just watch as the devouring actually. The abyss. Because the abyss is where they come from, right?
Yeah.
What if... This is stupid, but... What if everyone has an abyss in them? Like occult magic? You say they come from nothing. It just came again.
Something I thought up earlier similarly. Everyone is maybe prone to the devouring, but then actually being near a rift makes you maybe vulnerable. removes that other natural protection you might have. If everyone is naturally part of it, then something enhances it, which would be the rifts.
Yes.
Because maybe it's literally the abyss breaking through.
Yes. Yeah.
So we close the rifts, stop their entry to this plane.
Yeah.
Devouring goes with it. They have no path, no connection.
So, yeah. For us right now, I would say that closing the rifts is more priority to be because the rift beasts are spreading, devouring. And no more rift beasts, no more devouring. Would it go away? Or would it stay?
Maybe. Now, here's the second part to that. Do different rifts give different types of devouring? If we were to head back to Holston and close that rift, would Rowan and Dahlia be fine?
Are you saying that if they're connected to that one point of rift?
Possibly. I mean, the Rift Illness people, something was mentioned that maybe they have a connection to a rift of their own. Rift Illness isn't too far from the devouring itself, it's just not lethal.
Right.
Or fatal, or whatever the word is.
Cause my brain can't think. I wanna. It's so much more. It's so many theories, and we can wonder, and I just. I don't know.
This is probably a really out there question, but do we know if anyone with abyssal magic has ever got on the devouring?
I was gonna say that. I was actually gonna ask that exact question. Like, have we seen that? Because if they. So, per se, okay, this is a wild guess, this is a wild theory. What if they. What if they took the devouring in and kind of took it as an occult magic and opened their occult well to destroy it? Is that a...
My current thoughts are, what if the... what are they called? Wells. What if the wells are like fighting off something? If you have maybe a first circle of every type of magic, maybe you're less prone to burning, or I don't know, frostbite, or in the abyssal case, the devouring, which then gives the question of what would the divine well block you from?
Getting hurt? Getting healed? Getting... I don't know. Because occult destroys things. Divine creates things. I don't know. It just... What if they opened their well? What if they destroyed it on their not on their own. They would get help from all of you. But the well is open.
You think maybe we talk to Rowan about... No, it's already gone.
Yeah, it's already...
Talia, then.
But what if, right, his hand still has the occult or the devouring on it, right? But but that doesn't work because it's not attached to anyone. So but maybe, I don't know.
It's annoying to have so many questions when we thought we already solved everything.
Yeah. It just doesn't make sense. It comes out of nothing. It wasn't there and then it just appears again. It is maybe what Talia said, and she has a point, that if we tried this on regular people that had the devouring, this might not have worked at all. This might have just totally borked. So it has to be something with our wells, something with our magic, right?
Yeah. So maybe it's... Well, because regular people don't have open wells, they don't train them.
Yeah.
Hi.
Maybe not using it, but maybe we talk to Talia soon about, I don't know, opening the Abyssal Well.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
They don't have to use it, they don't have to demonstrate any warlock casting,
Yeah. No, nothing.
but to have it open as a deterrent.
Exactly. Just have it open.
And if it doesn't work, I'm sure there are ways to force it shut if they really don't want it there.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. But we can talk to her about it and people about it and see what they think, and I don't know. It's something, I guess. Something.
Something when we have nothing, and I'll take anything at this point.
Yes, exactly. But I am going to rest.
May do some more thinking, and then I'll probably turn on myself.
Yeah. When all this is over with Talia, like when we cure it, I might take my hat in as a aether technician just to get the ball rolling, to just close the rifts. Something.
I'll talk to Luther tomorrow as well about looking into some project examples and getting some field set up.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Shim is in your room, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can take them tomorrow.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, don't go in there tonight, by the way.
Well, us as well.
I haven't been in there for like a while. What's in there?
Good night.
Anchor and Sherry are using it. That's a break.
See you tomorrow.
Oh.